Hey, that camera's a bit high. Let's bring that down. There we go. Guys, what is up? What is up? Hug was first. Hug is officially first, man. Gotta be said. Gotta be said. All right, let me move this over here. I need like so many various tabs open whenever I do this stream. So hang on. Put that there. And then I see the redeems. We'll get to that in just a moment. Still kind of starting some stuff up. Guys, I need to ask y'all a favor, a serious favor. Please stop talking in the mod review submissions channel. Like going forward, please. I don't care if it's relevant. I don't care at all. Please do not put anything in that channel except mod review submissions. It makes it so freaking hard to scroll through and see all the submissions. Like, please shut up. Even if someone says something, don't correct them, because you're just putting another message. Like, just don't put a single message in that chat that's not a submission. Please. Please. It's okay, rant over. I blame all of you. I blame all of you equally, and you blaming Hug just puts more blame on you. It's all correcting him in the chat. Not, I don't care. I get it. Mistakes were made. It's not a big deal. But going forward, can we please keep it keep it submission only? It's not a big deal. It's just like, now I gotta scroll up and down a million times because we don't review them in order, right, per se. So like the second mod we're reviewing is at the very bottom, but the first mod we're reviewing is near the top, and then the third mod we're reviewing is at the top. Like, man, it's gonna be a bit of a headache. So anyways, let's let's get those push-ups and those sit-ups done. I guess I should just get used to it. This is probably how it's gonna be, huh? Throughout the whole stream, we're gonna be taking breaks every 30 minutes. All right, push-ups first. 5 push-ups. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Time for the sit-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whew. Okay, I gotta admit, those sit-ups were harder than usual. I don't know why. Haven't joined one of your streams in forever? I feel like I've seen you, but maybe not. You would know better than I would. Anyways, welcome back. Very excited to have you here. Whew. Okay, there we go. All right. Let's see. Also, Ace, when you review Bartek 3, review the file I sent later. You might need to remind me, but for the most part, I will try to review like any wikis or anything like that that people submitted alongside. Hydrate and stretch. Dang, man. That's cool. That's cool. We can do it. All right. Yeah, I will try to do like wikis and other videos alongside. Like, I know Taco submitted a lot of stuff along with his. Hug with the follow. What a guy. Here it comes. I'm just ready for the follow spam. I'm ready for it. All right. New volume A. Let's go. We still gotta open up like the actual review document and whatnot, and all the other stuff. There's Barton. It's coming through. Who's gonna be next? Thank you for the follow, Barton. Gosh, hang on. I need to get my mind in order. I'm so all over the place right now. Minecraft. No, that's Minecraft launcher. Minecraft junk. Mods. Viewer mods. Okay, here we go. Yes. So the first mod that we are going to be reviewing is called Dark Adventure, and it is by, let me scroll down and see here, by Tiger something. Tiger, why does it abbreviate? Like, it just says T. Oh, it's because I'm on stream. Hang on, disable. Tiger does funnies. Tiger does funnies. All right, here we go. Visit site. Move this over here. That full screen. Also, let me quickly open our review form and make sure that that's working. Okay, here we go. If I click form, there we go. Okay, cool. Got all that ready to go. I will minimize that for now. I gotta open up. I gotta see the Twitch chat again. There we go. Put this back over here. Okay, okay, there we go. Give me a sec. Gotta give myself some cool Lipton iced tea. Okay, buddy. Bro, that's like, what are you promoting? Did you get paid to say that? BT, I think you mean by the way. By the way, Ace, one maybe easier way to check the mod review submissions could be turning on filter with a link. That's clever. That's clever. Yeah, I should do that. Thank you for that idea. That's so much smarter. When stream on the server next week. Next week we're gonna be back on the server doing some more stuff. So yes, I know the server's probably more or less dead right now because I haven't been on in a while. But next stream, next week we're gonna be back on that server. So get ready for it. Let's see. Ace, do you know how long do you think it will take to get to my mod? Let's see. I got my little sheet here so I can keep track of the order. Crystallized Craft is number 4, so at the very latest we should get to it by 2 o'clock. But I have a feeling, I don't know how long Dark Adventures is gonna take, and I don't know how long Animal King Tools and Bosses is gonna take, but I have a feeling Bartek 3 will take the full hour. So I don't know. And when is the Nether opening? That's actually a good question. I haven't even considered that. We're like a month in now, so the Nether should be opening up soon. Maybe we open the Nether next week. What do you guys think? Should we open the Nether next week when we do the stream and open the Nether at the same time? Is that the plan? Is that the move? I don't know. All right, anyways, while you guys talk about that in the chat, we're coming over here. Dark Adventure. What is Dark Adventure? It is an RPG based mod. That's actually super interesting. I think we've only ever seen one of these before, and it was submitted by Zenith. New content to the overworld, Nether, and beyond in future updates. 9 new bosses. Okay, we'll have to check those out. Lots of new weapons and tools, building blocks. Normal mod, dude. That's a lot. Like I've made good number of models in my day, like 30 to 50, and that's a lot. That's a lot. Okay, we'll read the rest of this as we're playing, just so that we can check it out. Let's go ahead and check out the gallery and see what type of pictures you got. If it would load. Come on now. Hello, what's up, Tiger? Welcome to the stream, man. Your mod's gonna be first, dude. Dude, what the heck? That's cool. I like that. That's a great texture. This biome looks nuts. I like the orange tint here. I mean, this is a cool tech. It's kind of weird in the forest. It seems out of place, but this is a cool model. Oh, dude, what is that? I love mushrooms. Like fungus, honestly. Just any fungus is fascinating. I don't know why. Fungus is super cool. It's like, is this a new nether biome? Looks like a jungle temple structure. That's pretty cool. I gotta check that out. Okay, here we go. Armor and stuff. Dude, look at this. It's like the chest piece is like a little strap. I want to see how that looks in game. These textures, I mean, that's clearly not a 16 by 16. I personally prefer like keeping it in Minecraft with 16 by 16s, but it's a good texture nonetheless, right? All right, let's go ahead and download this and hop in. So it looks like this is 1.21 NeoForge, 2.3.1 being the newest version. Let's go ahead and download that. Video game junk, Minecraft junk, mods, and then viewer mods. There we go. This is a 1.21 NeoForge. Is there a custom sub badge for 12 months? Yeah, for 1 year. There is a custom sub badge for 1 year. I think it goes purple. The spade becomes purple. No, we don't have to update. 1.21.1, edit instance. Loader mods. We can go ahead and delete advanced medieval, and then we can drop in dark. It should be down here somewhere, right? So yeah, it's at the bottom. There we go. Dark adventure. We can close multi MC. Go ahead and whoop. Can I expire? Okay. That's kind of annoying, but we can do that. Hang on. Okay. It should update automatically, I would think. There we go. Sweet. There we go. That's an old skin. I need to get new skin. I need to get new skin. All right, anyways, let's go ahead and launch. Wait, will I be the first one ever with it? Yeah, I think so. I definitely think you're my oldest sub. Well, maybe not my first sub, but definitely my oldest continuous sub, you know? Yeah. Mod needs attribute fix. Okay, gotcha. Thank you for that. Let's go ahead and download that. And we can close this down. I want to keep this as... We're going to drop this in here. Edit instance, loader mods. That's annoying. There we go. And now launch. There we go. Ace, can I make you a new skin? I mean, you can make it. It doesn't necessarily mean I'll use it. I mean, if it's good, I'll probably use it. I like the purple aesthetic. I don't know what you would even do is the thing. Like, if I was gonna make a new skin, I don't know what I would do. I have no attribute fix requires prickle. 21. Oh, I downloaded the wrong version of attribute fix. Hang on, but we need to install prickle too, I guess. That was so silly of me. Let's go back. Files. 1.21.1 for NeoForge right there. There we go. And then it said it required prickle, right? Whatever the heck that is. Prickle. There we go. Files. .21.1 NeoForge. Right there. Go ahead and download. Hey, don't show that QR code anymore. Trust me, I could have logged into your launcher. I mean, yeah, you could have. Who cares? I would have just signed you right back out. Like, it doesn't give you any authority or any power over my computer, right? You're right that I probably shouldn't have showed it, but like, it wouldn't have mattered. It wouldn't have actually done anything. You would have had no ability to actually do anything. It's not like I showed my information. It was just the ability for you to sign into my launcher, which I would have just immediately signed you right back out. But it is a good point. I mean, I just didn't know it was going to come up. Need to go to the dentist now. See you later. Aw, dude, that's tough. No worries, man. No worries. Ace, if you open Nether on stream, we could fight the dragon. Oh, is that like all you need? What the I guess I need to update Neoforge. Man, this is already really obnoxious. I'm getting annoyed. I'm getting so annoyed. Oh man, I hate dependency chains. They're just infinitely chaining dependencies. Like, oh, this needs this, and this needs this, and this needs this, and this needs this. So obnoxious. I know that's why you guys told me to just use Neoforge, the CurseForge launcher. Maybe we should. Maybe we should. I just don't want to. Can someone say stubborn? All right. We need 3 more eyes. Oh, that could be interesting. That could be really fun, honestly. Let's see. We'll download that there. And if this doesn't work, I'm going to be infinitely upset. I'm just going to like, I might crash out already if this one doesn't work. If this says like, I'm going to crash out, dude, I swear. How do you want it to look, dude? I have no idea. I have no idea. Like a dude? I don't know, man. I have no idea what I would, like, that's the thing is I probably should update it, but I haven't because I don't know what I would change it to if I did, right? I know you'd have to see my skin. You're gonna hate content craft. I don't know. What makes you say that? Hacker confirmed. It needs like 5 months. Oh, I see. Yeah, we might switch to CurseForge after this. Like, CurseForge is incredibly slow. Like, there's a lot of other things about CurseForge that just suck and are really bad. But there's, you know, it is kind of nice that I don't have to download a million mods over and over again. This was called Dark Medieval? Dark something. Hang on. Dark Adventure. All right, here we go. Loading in. First impressions. Gotta get ready. Okay, I mean, immediately you notice the mana bar. You might not see it right there. I'll go ahead and get rid of chat just for now because that mana bar is like immediately. That's cool. Let's. Okay. So he's got a lot of pages, which I mean, if oh my gosh, dude, wait a minute. What was, dude? What? I mean, that little nose is kind of derpy. And the legs are tall, but like I didn't even see that guy. Like I just saw something run across my screen, and it was, dude. That was probably the coolest way to see one of these things. Is this gonna attack me? Yeah, it is. Okay. Wow, it does a lot of damage. Okay. Dang. Are there more around? Oh, dude, what is this? It's like a tree stump. That's kind of nice. Kind of cool. Leaf monster, leaf monster, leaf. Okay, so you could make a grinder here pretty easily. Turo altar. Dark Adventure reboot. Is this just like solid? Is there anything in here? No, okay, just okay. That's interesting though. We see anything else if we just fly up? No. No, just the one. Okay, though. Okay. I'm not seeing anything else right away. But you've got me hooked, man. You got me intrigued. Got a jump scare? Speaking of jump scares, you should play all the FNAF games 1 through 6 on stream when you hit sub goal. I don't have the FNAF games. Are they free? Because I don't want to pay for that. I heard you like Batman. Dude, I love Batman. Make like an Iron Man Batman skin. Iron Man Batman. That'd be interesting. I mean, it'd be kind of wacky. But yeah, no, I mean, insane wood source. Yeah, I mean, look, you're in a forest anyways. It's not like oak wood is that hard to come by. But yeah, it's like a pretty great early game wood source. I was thinking the same thing. I don't think it's like broken. You know what I mean? I wouldn't call it unbalanced, but I do see what you're saying, and I would agree. All right, dude, Kelite ore. So I don't know where the majority of these ores spawn, but let's look at the dude. That is a pretty block. I really like that. It looks kind of like I don't know, I don't know how I feel about the multicolorness of it. The fact that it's not just a solid color. I like it though. It's pretty. Block of purite. See, that's a really pretty color too. These textures are a bit sharp. Like, I feel like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like the clash between the different colors, like, you could blend it a bit more. Could definitely do a bit more blending of the like shades there, but I don't think it needs it. I just feel like modern Minecraft would have it. Like, no, I mean, that still looks really good. It's not super blended, but it still looks really good. This looks kind of whack. Like, oh, you know what though? You place it down and all of a sudden it doesn't look too bad. I still think it's too much. Like I think the blue is too much. Like, I feel like if you cut away some of these blue dots, like especially these ones in here, maybe these ones here, like, and just kind of had it more like, I don't know. I feel like it's a bit too much, but it is good. Man, all these textures. Tungust. How do you say that? Looks like lead. Dude, I don't know. Hang on. Let's do at dark here. Potion of mana charge. Okay, so just, whoa, shrinking. Come on. I saw this actually in the Taco Craft video, that he made a way to like shrink yourself and grow yourself. Dude, I don't know how you did this. I don't know how you did this, but this is cool. Can I shrink again? Like, does it keep shrinking me? No. Okay. I thought it'd be cool if I could just like spam it and just keep shrinking. I wish it almost brought me down to 1 block. Like is this a good thing? Is my hitbox any different? Oh, it does change my hitbox. It literally changes my hitbox. That's kind of cool. So like, I feel like that's got to give you an advantage in combat being small, right? Do you know that you can make player scale and base increase? Yeah, well, I mean, I figured it out when I saw Taco do it, but I didn't know that. Wait, what? I like it. It looks like a cool block for building Sky Island or something. Cotton candy unicorn puke one. Yeah, fair enough. I see you. That's kind of a good way to describe it. This one, the Kelite. Dude, snow bricks? Oh, dude. Dude, that's a no-brainer. That is a no-brainer. I should totally add that. Like, this feels like something that just belongs in Minecraft. Like why not have snow bricks, you know? I think it makes sense. That's a no-brainer, man. Yeah, it's such a cool, it's such an easy addition. I dig it. That's great. I'm a big fan of that. Ice crystal block. Ice shards. Okay. Whoa, ice stone. Dude, this mod is huge. Dude, ice leggings grants immunity to slowness and freezing. Oh, I mean, freeze. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. An ice lamp. Okay, I gotta try that out. Hang on, we gotta try these weapons. Staff of Ice. Set in staves. Okay. Oh, and it literally looks like an ice ball. Hang on. Can we hit ourselves? We did it. Yeah, it hits you with slowness. Slowness 2 for like 5 seconds. Okay. That makes sense. Dude, I love that. I mean, these textures are good. I've already said it. I'm gonna say it one more time. I'm not a fan of the high def textures. Like, if all your textures were high def, that'd be one thing, because then you could remaster the vanilla textures and just kind of make it a high def texture pack, and that kind of makes sense. Oh, it used my mana. Do you see that over there? It used my mana. It's just recharging now. That's cool. Heals the player for 3 hearts. Medium. Okay, these staves are pretty cool. I'm a fan. If I get like an iron golem, how much can I use this as a melee weapon? Does it combo as a melee weapon? No, it doesn't really do any melee damage at all. But maybe some of them do? Drags nearby entities down 2 blocks? Doesn't work on bosses or foes with 50 plus HP? How the heck does that work? Wait, what? Like, I'd assume it has to be flying entities. This seems kind of useless. I don't know where the practical application of this would be. Staff of Winter shoots a projectile that slows the target and wraps them in powdered. Dude, I gotta try that. Yeah, okay. It spawns in a powdered snow there. Dude, okay. How do you make these staffs? Like... Dude, this mod is huge. It looks like most of these, you can't make them, you just... You just, like, find them in places, I guess. Oh, there's statues here, too. I don't know how you get those. I kind of wish I did, but... Sword of the Galaxy? Spectral Heart. Quantos. Oh, the Quantosaur. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. So this is like an end game. I mean, definitely an end game. Fernite. From Fernite, which is also from the end. Okay, that makes sense. Deep Stone. Deep Shard. Okay, I guess these spawn in deep dark chests? I don't know. Iron Rod. Okay, Iron Rod makes sense, actually. It feels like an easy add. Ender Sword tier 5. Okay, so this is like... So I was actually gonna say that. Like one thing Terraria has is like you get the in-game sword, the Zenith, is like a combination of all the other iconic swords throughout the game, right? So I feel like that makes a lot of sense. If you don't want to buy FNAF, you can play its fan games. Some are pretty good. Oh, I might. I don't know. I probably won't because I'm not a big FNAF guy anyway. So, like, I don't know why I'd want to play FNAF that's not even FNAF. Like, you know what I mean? I don't know. Should increase the volume of the game? I can do that. Hang on. There you go. Is that better? Why textures look so good? Because they're super high def. They're like a 32 by 32, if not higher. I don't know. They do look really good though. I mean, all the textures, like even these 16 by 16 ones look pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Really like the mana texture. Yeah, the mana bar. I love that. It's really good. I wish it was kind of farther over to the right, like more. It's already in the corner, but I just wish it was more tucked away in the corner. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. I don't think it's a big deal though. Wow, this mod is big. Dude, seriously. This is a huge... I was not expecting this. One thing I have noticed though is like the goldfish plate on the top right is very similar to the Ad Astra plate. Goldfish plate. Tongust. What even is this? Oh, it's a nether ore. I don't know what you're talking about, to be honest with you. Could I see the plate? I don't know what you're talking about. That you just keep saying that plate. This plate, the golden plate. Is this what you're looking at? Is this what you're talking about? I mean, I've never played Ad Astra, so I wouldn't know. So, Dark Adventure items. A dune bone? What the heck is a dune bone? Dude! Hang on. Slash locate biome. That's the one. Oh, it's got to be in a different dimension. Dude, look at these flowers, though. These flowers look so good. I really want to see these in game. Hang on. Glowing pustules? Oh, you eat them. Oh, weird. Man. Drab gel? Oh, that's weird. Can we walk through it? Okay, I feel like you should be able to walk through this, but I don't know. I guess not. I don't know why I was thinking I'd be able to walk through it. Tutorite. That's super interesting. Hang on, we need to go in spectator mode. So what is that? Lyranos? Okay. Yeah, we gotta check out some of these ores, see if there's any structures down here. What is that? Hetronium. Dude, I want to be honest with you. So usually I'm not a fan of mods. Usually I'm not a fan of mods that add like so many different ores all over the place. I say ironically because my mod Ace's MC Overhaul has like 12 or 13 ores, but honestly I'm not a fan of it. Like I realized after adding all those ores that all I really did was like dilute the ore pool. I didn't actually add anything to the game. And I guess functionality wise, what the heck is this? What is this? A cave terror? That's kind of cool. I like the face. It kind of looks like the Gorgons from Stranger Things. You see what I'm saying? Like I feel like the face looks like those Gorgons. Oh, a deep hunter. Okay, so these only spawn in deep slate, and that actually makes a lot more sense, like aesthetically. In the picture, he has them like on the surface on the website. He should change that so that the picture is them underground because it fits a lot better. All these ores just feel so magical. They're beautiful textures for one. And look, maybe they don't have a use, but it feels like they do. Just doing the like the little bit of research I've done, like this hetronium ore, right? You get hetronium, and that's used to make bricks. Like that's a really cool aesthetic for the bricks. I love the color of these blocks. And these tools are, I mean, is that better than netherite though? Is the thing, like, because I saw some of that earlier, and if you're just getting that super quick, a hetronium lamp, that's a cool idea. Like, so I don't know, like balance wise it might throw off the balance a bit, but man, they are beautiful, aren't they? Like look at this, the Lyranos. Man. Oh. Wait. Make it when you hold a staff. I don't know. I missed something. Hang on. How I said something about the Terraria sword way up here. Zenith DMN. No, Zenith's actually spelled with a Z usually. The Terraria sword. Ace talked about. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Ace, I sent you an Ad Astra plate in Modwork channel. I mean, I'm not gonna look at it because I really couldn't care less if it's just a copy of the one thing, because the rest of the stuff isn't. I mean, maybe it is, and we just haven't seen the mods, but like, I don't know. I think all of us have, you know, stolen textures from other mods. One or two textures, right, if not more. Ace, would you rather watch a tree grow or... Yeah, no, I'm not gonna say it again. You got me last time. Got me last time. You're not gonna get me again. You're not gonna get me again. I'm not a fool. The Demigorgons. Yeah, whatever. I didn't watch Stranger Things, because why would I? Anyways, it's really hard to add ores that actually improve the progression. Yeah, right? That's why Minecraft doesn't. Like... That's why I think when they added copper, the reason copper didn't have like a tool or armor set for a long time was because they realized that if they do that, they're going to start inflating the progression system, and they just really wanted to make sure it was the right decision. And I mean, it's hard for me to say it was or wasn't in terms of copper armor and copper tools, because I don't like... it's been literal years since I started a new Minecraft playthrough. I play on a forever world, so like in terms of progression, unless you're advancing beyond netherite, I can't say. And I've played with netherite for years, so if they added like an enderite or something beyond netherite, it would feel totally legit to me, because it would feel like it took years to get it, right? So I don't know. I feel like as someone who has a forever world, I kind of disqualify myself from being able to comment on progression based stuff. I will say these textures are great. Can you guys see this? Hang on. Let me hide my face. Can I hide my face? How do I not have a button to hide my face? Hang on. I need to hide my face real quick. That might be why. There we go. Look at this. Look at this. Look at all these textures for this diorite stuff. I feel like we haven't seen textures this good since Dixie stopped participating. Although I will say that looks almost identical to the mossy diorite texture that Dixie made. Y'all remember Dixie's building blocks back in the day? That was such a beautiful mod. Like such a beautiful mod. Tudorite bricks. I love this. I love all of these bricks. All these, man. We need to go check out some of these dimensions. Hang on. We need to... So I went down in here just to see like if I could find anything underground. It doesn't look like I can find any structures down here or anything. So let's hop into the nether, because it looks like there's more ore in there. It also looks like he added a lot of dimensions to the end, so we're gonna try and do that as well. Go to the end. But for now, let's just go to the oh, and he had his own dimension, right? So we should go check that out as well before we wrap this up. Which you know, he's got time. He's got plenty of time left in the review for other things, but oh yeah. Okay, there we go. I mean, I don't think it has anything to do with his mod, but this is one of the coolest looking Crimson Forest biomes I've ever seen. Is it just me? Is it just me, or is this like a really cool Crimson Forest biome? Like, it's got so many layers and levels to it. I feel like I've never seen a Crimson Forest biome. Like, this is... I feel like this is what Mojang... yeah, I'm gonna say Mojang. Mojang had in mind when they were developing this update. Like just making it so that there's, like, levels all over the place. I feel like I never see stuff like this. Maybe it's a Bedrock thing? I don't know. People, wait, no, 5 is genuinely under... Oh, y'all talking, like, seasons of, like... Season 1 through 3 is peak, 4 is fine, and 5 is really bad. Now, 5 is genuinely underrated. People love the first episode. They just didn't like Volume 2 except the last episode of Volume 2. Yeah, I mean, here's my thing about Stranger Things. Anything mainstream, I'm gonna be naturally adverse. Like I just, anything mainstream, I'm immediately like, but is it though? But is it though? And I'm just not gonna watch it, like, unless it was already up my alley. And I'm not a big horror fan, so it's like, oh, it's a really good, like, horror mystery and I'm like, nope, you lost me, I don't care. And then beyond that, people just couldn't stop talking about it. So I don't know, I don't like it. So maybe, I mean, that makes me a hater a little bit. And I haven't seen it, so I really can't comment. If I had seen it, I could comment. But here's what my gut reaction is. Here's what I can't help but shake this feeling of. And this is what I hate about any show, right? You make one season, and that's just kind of it. Like, you have the idea for the season, and you make that season, and maybe that season's really good. You know what I mean? But you don't have, like, like the reason Breaking Bad is so good is because they had all 5 seasons planned out before they even made the first one. They knew where it was gonna end when it started, and that's why it's so freaking good, because it never sells out. It's not a cash grab. They did the thing and they ended it when they were supposed to end it. When you don't do that for a show, when you're like, oh, I have this idea for a show and I only have the idea for the one season, and then you make one season and then people like that season because it was good, right? When you then try to pick that show up for a second season, it might as well be a different show at that point. You might, like, it doesn't matter how much time has passed in between the seasons, it might as well be a different show, all right? Like, because you have no idea if that second season is going to be anything like the first season. And I don't know if Supernatural definitely falls into this category. It's shaky after season 3. But Stranger Things, I don't know if Stranger Things falls into this category, but I can't help but feel like it does, just based on what I've seen about the later seasons. It feels like they didn't have the end in mind when they started, and they just tried to stretch it out for as much money as they could. And sure, maybe, you know, one season's good and the next season's bad, just because, like, you know, just because you don't have the end, you know, several seasons out planned, it doesn't mean that the one season can't be good. It can. But that comboed with the fact that it's already, like, super mainstream and everyone, like, overhypes it, it's just, you know, you're gonna have a really hard time getting me personally hooked, you know? Yeah, I turned my camera off. I know that it's off. Barton, you really need to chill, man. Like you really need to chill. Wasn't satisfied with it, but people for real overhated it. I could see that too. And you know, I might be guilty of that myself. I might be, you know, I might be. It was actually really good. It's not even that scary. See, I don't know. See, like, now I'm hearing mixed things, right? I'm hearing not the scary part, but like you said, it's not that good. It's just okay. Then other people say it is really good. Fungubus. I don't know what that is. A fungubus. I do love these mushrooms though. Mesmeyer mushroom block. Yeah, dude, like, I couldn't tell that they were changing, like I could tell, but I didn't notice at first that it was actually just a changing texture. I like that. I think it's really cool. I will say, that's weird. The fact that it's solid inside, I feel like it should be, oh, and that sound is also a little weird. Like, I feel like this stem should extend up higher. I feel like this should be more hollow inside. But that's just like the structure gen, not the block gen and stuff like that. Why are all these women scantily clad? I guess they're not women, they're just fungus, but like, why are they scantily clad? Why are they all women too? I guess this is a Fung Lin? That's goofy. Look at that face, bro. That's so derp. That's so derp. He's like walking on his arms. That's kind of interesting too. I would love to see some animations. Okay. Okay, there we go. Yeah, they got animations. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a fan of these. I am a fan of the colors, but I don't know. Just like that style, it feels like kind of anime. I'm not like, I don't know. I'm not a fan. Anyways, this is interesting though. See, I'd call it a nether walker because it feels like that's really what it should be. Did you know that? Did you guys know that in the very first snapshot that ever added the nether ever, way back when, it was called hell? That is the idea of it, and then they changed it to the nether before the first full release. So that's like, yeah, like my mod, I wanted to add, this is a pretty cardinal outside. I wanted to add what was essentially a hellhound to my mod, but I didn't want to call it a hellhound because like Mojang has made it clear that they're trying, like, this is themed after hell, but it's not hell, right? So I just didn't want to have that naming convention, so I called it a waste mongrel because it spawns in the nether wastes, and mongrel is like another term for like a savage or vicious dog. So I thought it fit really well. And that was like a clever way of coming up with a creative name instead of just going with what you would expect, which I think is a good thing. You know what I mean? Like, you should always like ask yourself, I love, dude, look at this, like, that's a beautiful fade. I love that like light red at the top fading down to the black at the bottom. I like that a lot. But yeah, I don't know, like, push yourself to be creative, you know what I mean? Don't do what they, you know, what people would expect. Push yourself to be on the creative end of things, right? Don't, like, if it feels like it just totally, like, well, I don't know, because, like, there's a line, like, the snow bricks, they just feel natural, they feel like they fit. I think that's a good thing. But calling it a hell walker, I don't know, it feels like a lack of creativity in my mind. You know what I mean? Like, because it's not like Minecraft was missing that. It didn't need that. So that feels like something that's more creative based, but it's not that creative because of the, I don't know. Maybe I'm just getting nitpicky, which is part of the point of this stream. But anyways, I don't know if that's all the biomes and all the things, but Tiger isn't here to walk me through. So we're just gonna go to the end. I think, can you go to the end from the nether? Is that a thing? Hang on. I guess not. Is that, the answer is no, it seems? Dude, what is that? Pyro mine. See, that's a really cool ore. That's very pretty. Nope. Pyro. Dude, it's got its own armor set. That looks like resin. Like, come on. That looks like resin, man. This all looks like resin. I have a feeling this was added before resin, which makes it pretty cool. Pyromine Saber. On hit, fire for 8 seconds and a 10% chance for weakness 2. So I will say, here's one thing. All of your flavor text is the same color as your main text. And it should be a light gray. Let me show you a quick thing, Tiger, if you ever come back and rewatch. So this is a little page that I got, and I put some resources here. So text formatting guide. This is a guide. I think this is actually linked and pinned in the Discord. But right now it's white by default. Yeah, mCreator default. If you just put this little symbol before the text, it will turn it all to gray, which is the standard color for most flavored texts. So all that flavor text there where it's white, if you just put that little symbol beforehand, it'll turn gray, like the win in main hand part right there. So I think that would be a nice touch and a cool addition. Nice little fix. Let's go back to the overworld though, and go to the nether, or the end, I mean. Man, I feel like I want to look at the stats again, though. Medium damage. Medium damage. Projectiles inflict levitation. Shoots a projectile that causes a large explosion. Okay, come on. We gotta try that. I mean... It says it does, but it didn't. Not really. All entities in a radius inflicted with weakness for 10 seconds. Shift click all entities in a radius are lit on fire for 10 seconds. That's interesting. Staff of fiery weakness. Staff of necromancy. Re-risen attack. Dude, that's kind of... We gotta try that. Re-risen. That re-risen, I see. And they're tamed automatically by me. That's cool. I see. Staff of jungles. Summon 10 stunning projectiles from the sky? Whoa! Wait, I gotta try that again. Hang on. Oh, yeah, that was very brief. I feel like you can't target that very well though. Oh, wait a minute. Dude, it literally changes all nearby entities into chickens. That's so funny. Oh my gosh. Hang on. How do you get this? Joker card. On hit removes 50% of a mob's health. Caps at 100 damage. Orb of the Fool used to summon a boss. Dude, this is so funny. This is a great little, like, gag edition. Alright. We gotta go to the end. Hang on. Bruh. Bruh. What? Okay, Rowling did the same thing. Like, she put together stuff setting up the 7th book in the first one. Yeah, that's part of the reason it's so good. Like, don't get me wrong, Harry Potter has its own plot holes and problems and whatnot, but that's part of the reason Harry Potter caught on and was so good. Like, you have to know at least... Stranger Things was supposed to be 3 seasons, and that's probably why the first 3 seasons are good, at least in most people's view, right? But then 4 and 5 are like, meh. Like, I have no respect for people who... Well, I wouldn't say no respect, you know, you should respect everyone. But when you sell out something, like, and it's like Supernatural was only supposed to be 3 seasons, and they ended up making like 12, and that's why it really falls off at the later seasons. So, yeah, like, you know, do what you mean to do and no more, right? Know when to stop. Don't get greedy. Like, seriously. Stream doesn't feel like a stream without the camera. It felt like a video, kind of. I mean, dude, fair enough. Fair enough. And you can say that, and you should say that, but maybe don't say it 3 times and then just start screaming my name over and over again where I have to scroll up because I don't even know what you're talking about. You know what I mean? That's what I mean when I say chill. Yeah, I mean, still one of the biggest shows on Netflix, but I mean, Netflix will greenlight anything. Like, like, I could pitch a show where I'm just like it's just me eating various foods, and they'd be like, I'll greenlight it. Like, they greenlight anything. One thing I love about the show is that each episode is like movie level editing, and the kid actors are amazing. But I'll leave it, and that's fair. And you know what I mean? And I'm all for, like, give credit where credit is due. If the actors are good, the actors are good. If the writing is good, the writing is good. If the, you know, editing and all that stuff is good, then, you know, give credit where credit is due. And that's why I was, like, I'm trying to share my opinions on it without saying anything about the show itself, because I haven't seen it. Like, I haven't watched it, so I can't really comment on anything about the show itself. I can't say, oh, the show's bad, it's overhyped. I can't say that because I haven't seen it. But I can share my thoughts and opinions on it and why I hold those. So, yeah. Messed up the eye directions? Wait, what? Wait, what? What do you mean? Wait, the eyes have directions? Dude! Wait a minute, yeah. I never realized. I have... Dude, the number of times that I've built an end portal frame and it just hasn't worked, and I've been like, why doesn't this work? I never realized that the direction matters. I never knew. Dude. Going to cover the whole mod. I'm going to cover as much as I can. Every mod gets... Well, we have 10 mods to review, and I only have 7 hours to stream, so... But every mod is given an out. Like, I only guarantee 7 mods in each review, so the last 3 might not make it. That's Advanced Medieval, Content Craft, and Cordyceps Infections might not make it. Every mod is guaranteed an hour at most, if that's how long it takes. And with a big mod like this, they've got another 30 minutes, so I'm gonna give it its due diligence. I mean, dude, look how beautiful that looks. So I will say, I personally feel like, okay, disclaimer, I suppose I don't know what Pyziac ore does, so maybe Pyziac ore is just like a decorative ore and it doesn't really matter. But I will say, I personally feel like if you're gonna add an ore to the end dimension, it should not spawn on this island. Like, the ore should only spawn out in the distance, you know, way out there, not on this island. But if this is just like a decorative thing, and also, are you guys noticing this looks like iron? This is just like a retextured. You guys see it, right? Or is it gold? It's definitely, it's not gold, I think. And it's not, oh, is it ancient debris? It's just a retexture. Like, you guys see that, right? Maybe he made it on his own, but it looks like a retexture. Either way, it looks good. You know what I mean? I'm fine with it. And it's not like this is the only thing added to the mod. This mod is huge, so not a big deal. Let's do that /locate biome command and see if we can't get that. Yes, I knew it would be in the end. Oh, here we are. Dude, against the backdrop of the sky there? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. What is this? Deserted roamer? Ashen sprite? Dude, these models are cool, man. This is so interesting. Yeah, and then here we go. There's the ore. What is this? Bulb rock. Oh my gosh. Oh. Yeah, I feel like this looks a little weird because it looks like it's supposed to be a tree, and I don't know what's up with that. Maybe it's like a petrified tree. I suppose it is a petrified tree because this would be ashen, like ash. That makes sense. I'm gonna be honest with you, the biome, like, it needs like some type of vines, either growing upward or downward, and like crystals or something like that. It's a little bit lackluster. I'm a little disappointed, but maybe I just overhyped it in my mind. I do like this aesthetic though, of the like blue and orange, like in the glowingness. I will say these models look a little derp, this one and this one, kind of derp. This one's crazy cool though. I feel like it could use some cooler animations, but this is a cool model, man. Very cool model. This one's cool too. Look at this head. I love that head. What's with these rock clusters? They look kind of weird. I guess they're okay. They do kind of look weird though. Oh, you know what? I never did the hydrate and the stretch like over an hour ago. This is cool though. I kind of well, here's what you need to do. You need to enable connected sides. Here's the problem here. You see how you can see like that cross in the center? Like you can see the walls in the center there. You need to enable connected sides so that, and then these would look fine. If you just enabled connected sides, that would look totally fine. Oh my, oh dude, it's just like the fog in the distance. I thought, you see that blue? That looks so sick, but it's just the way the fog looks in the distance. Man. All right, let's do one last pass over and see if we can't find anything, and then we'll call it a day. Used to summon a boss? Okay, yeah, we should definitely take a look at the bosses. I completely forgot. So there's a bunch of boss summons in here. Oh, I love mushrooms, man. I love fungus. It's so cool. Wait a second, hang on. Let's put these in order. Why? Oh, I have two. There it is. Let's say I have two of these. We'll summon them in order. Okay. Frozen Core. Used to summon a boss. Wait, they all used to... Hang on. What did the website say about this? Oh, we closed it down. It's called Dark Adventure. Dude, this is a good mod. I like it. I like it. How do you summon the boss? Is it a compass item to open portals to other dimensions? Wait, what? I can't... What compass item? Dude, look at all this armor. These are so cool looking. I love this. This is so good. Why can I not summon this boss? Hang on. Maybe it's because I'm in the end. I want to look at the boss! That's so annoying. How? How? Used how? I'm right clicking. I'm left clicking. Okay, well. Oh, you know what? We can just like, hang on. Like we could. No, there's no egg for it. There's no spawn egg. Grimstone Golem though? The swords are kind of derpy. I like the color though. Look at the nether brick. It's like nether brick armor. That's kind of cool. That's kind of awesome. Dang. Is that Metal Gear Solid reference in the name calling? I mean, I've never played Metal Gear Solid, so I don't know. Cheese? I don't know about cheese, bro. I don't even know. What mod are you on? Very first one, man. Tiny mods first? No, we got an order. I know what I'm doing. Like, cause I know like lava works will only take a few seconds, like a few minutes. What is connected sides? Here, this is. So like, look at this. So if I put a piece of glass down, and I put another piece of glass down, through this glass, you cannot see the side of this glass. But with his luminescent whatever, this Lumalite, if I put down this Lumalite, I can see the side of this Lumalite. But if the sides are connected, it looks like it's just completely transparent. You see what I'm saying? So like that side is what's making it look bad. The fact that I can't see straight through anymore because I can see the side of the other block. So here's like another example, right? So if I put a gap there, now all of a sudden I look through and I can see the side, right? I can see the side of all of those. But if I just put one more piece of glass, all the sides connect and you can see straight through as though there was no glass, right? So if you made like a thick wall of glass that was like 3 thick, you wouldn't be able to tell that it was 3 thick from this side. So if this was my wall and I couldn't pass this wall, I can't tell. I literally can't tell that that glass is 3 thick at all until I come over here. I could tell how thick this is. You see what I'm saying? That's connected sides. Maybe the vanilla one? Maybe. Or maybe either of them. Let's just go ahead and try both. I don't know. I think he means like I think this image here, I think this is supposed to be a compass. And I think it's supposed to be in the game, but I don't know. I know I say compass. Don't make fun of the way I say compass. A compass. I say compass. Okay, shut up. I don't care. Compass. Maybe you can only do it in survival? I don't know. I'm supposed to go snake? I don't know what you mean. Summon? Oh, I might be able to do that. / summon. Dare boot? It's called dare boot? But it doesn't tell me what the name of the boss is, so I wouldn't know how to summon it. Is the thing. That's the problem. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Thanks for explaining it. You're welcome, man. Next time you have a question, just tune into the chat for 2 seconds and I'll explain it. Yeah, okay. Man, I know that's not it. Let's actually really quick take a look at these as well. Shoots a medium dame. Is that meant to say damage? A medium damage dealing projectile. We found a spelling error. We have found a spelling error. So these are kind of cool, but honestly, how are these really any that different than the stabs? Like, they just shoot projectiles. They feel a little redundant. I guess they don't consume mana, or at least this one doesn't. Oh, dang. Murked them. Yeah, these don't consume mana. So maybe that's the difference? Feels a little bit redundant. Let's also grab 9 of these models real quick, completely at random, just because he added so many mobs, we're never going to be able to see all of them. But here we go. Let's go check out some of them. Oh, we've seen this one. Oh, we liked this. I mean, I like this. I'm not a fan of the whole art style, but I do really like the cap. Globian, we've seen this guy too. Stony. Okay, we saw this guy's like weird brother, the like dark guy or whatever. We did not see any of this. This looks kind of derp. I'm not gonna lie, just like a little bit derp in my opinion. So we're gonna move on. Oh, Golan. Now this is cool. We did not see this. I like it. I like it. Okay, suck a slash. See, once again, maybe put a shirt on. But if she was wearing a shirt, this would be really cool. Like, I love the skirt down here, and I love the top and the bottom. Middle could use some work. A Funglin, we have seen this as well. A Grimling, also looks kind of derp. I'm not gonna lie, like low-key derp. End Brute, dude, look at this guy. This guy's cool. I mean, he looks a little weird, like the way he's standing. He's like, like that's kind of weird, but I do love it. And he's like, his chest looks like the end portal frame. I'm a fan. I like it. Ace, you think that's the milky? I mean, dude, I don't know if you typed that all out twice. If you did, that's exactly what I'm talking about when I say chill. If you didn't, Oh, I see. You just corrected yourself. Ace, you think. Ace, I think. That's the Milky Boss. Oh, maybe. This one over here? The Milk Shroom? Oh, it does have 475 health. You know what? It probably is. Oh, it almost certainly is. I love it. I mean, put a top on. But I love it. Other than that. Hang on, hang on. You know what? That was a good catch, dude. Dude, they all... I wish it had like a shrinking animation. But it's pretty cool nonetheless. Skillix. Hang on, I gotta... not... That's pretty cool. I mean, the face, little derp. I like the rib cage, though. I think that's cool. That was a good catch, man. Yeah, I noticed. I noticed. I didn't catch that at first, though. That was a good catch. Oh, it shows up at the top of the... How did I not see that? How did I not notice that it's got a boss bar? I literally didn't notice that it had a boss bar. Wait, hang on, hang on. Can we turn the boss into a chicken? How did I not notice that it had a boss bar? I'm so stupid. What the... It just enlargified it. Boom! Giant chicken. That's funny. Okay, so it doesn't do it to bosses, which is clever. It's smart enough to know. We gotta chickenify them. I'm waiting for my mana to recharge. Hang on. Oh, it shrunk. Oh, it's like a... Oh, is it on a cycle or is it random? It seems like it's random. It either enlarges them, shrinks them, or chickenifies them. I like the chicken one. Oh, wait. After a certain amount of time, they turn back. That's kind of cool. This Joker staff is really cool. Warley tuning in on YouTube. What's new, man? I don't know, man. Check out the mod JMG's better than ever. So here's the thing, Pixie. We open up mod submissions in advance. So we've got like 10 mods already submitted. I got them on my little sheet here written out. So highly unlikely that we are able to get to any other mods this stream. But if you want to make sure that yours gets reviewed in the next one, we do these on the first Thursday of every single month. And the link to my Discord is in the channel description. So if you join the Discord, then next month when the submissions go live, you can submit that mod. And because you're a new creator and a new mod, it will almost certainly get reviewed probably first. So yeah, if you want, go ahead and do that. Let's see, moving along though, I think we're ready for our review form. Let's go ahead and go back to the reviews. This is going to be Dark Adventure. Because my first impressions were actually really good. We saw that tree thing. We saw, I mean, there's a bunch of stuff on the website. I think it's well explained. Honestly, I'm going to give the first impressions a 9 out of 10. I don't exactly know what you could do to make it better. Like, there's just a few things, like specifically this icon, this logo set my bar really low. I feel like the logo could be a lot better. I feel like this could just be a little bit more in depth about, you know, some more of the stuff. Like, you say you have bosses, but I don't know how to summon them. Yeah, I mean, this stuff is fair as well. Okay, it says use that compass. What compass? Like, so there's like, oh, this is 1.19.4. Okay, I see. Maybe that's why. So I just feel like there could be a little bit more explanation here, a little bit more stuff like that. But for the most part, it is really, really good first impression. Oh, wait a minute. I really wish we should check this out, but you know, maybe next time. The amount of content has got to be a 10 out of 10, man. There's so much content. It's great. This, man, like, look at all this stuff. And all of it, none of it looks rushed. It all looks, oh, this is the, oh, wow, these are all the bosses, aren't they? So we probably could have figured out what the bosses are, too, just by looking at that. I like that you have the statues, though. That's kind of cool. It's a nice little touch. Nice little addition. Dude, what is this thing? Wow, that looks cool. That looks really cool, man. Yeah, so amount of content is a 10 out of 10, and the quality of the content, I don't know is the thing. I can't say for sure how well all of it functions together. I'm gonna give it a 9 out of 10. I'll give it an 8, but it could have been a 9 or a 10 if he was here to help explain things. I don't know. I'm not saying it would have been, it just could have been. Because it does feel like there might be some things here, like everything feels like it has a good purpose and a use. But I don't know, some of it feels a little repetitive. Like, what is the point of having all the varying... I mean, they do probably different types of damage, but I don't know. It just feels like there's a tiny bit of repetition here, a little bit of redundancy. But I'm not for sure. I can't say for sure. So this score might deserve a higher rating, but I can't say anything for sure. And then art texture quality, I'm gonna give it a 9 out of 10 because I love most of them. There are a few textures, just a few, like that grenade I just put away, that I don't like. I don't like the fact that these are all 32 by 32. I wish the stabs were 16 by 16, but I will say all of the stabs are a 32 by 32, which makes consistence, which is at least a good thing. And all the other textures seem to be a 16 by 16, except for like these. Like, that makes me a little bit... Now, these textures are good, but they're not consistent, and this texture is kind of derp. Like, so it's kind of hit or miss. But I would say about 90% of them I really enjoy, and they're really good. So I'm going to give it a 9 out of 10. I feel like the creativity has to be a 10 out of 10. Because for as much stuff as you added, it doesn't feel like there's any... Oh, there might be some redundancy, but it doesn't feel like there's any repetition. Which I know kind of contradicts what I just said earlier, but I'm separating those two words now. So it doesn't feel like anything looks the same. Like, it doesn't look like any two blocks are the same. Everything kind of has its own unique space that it fits into, even if they accomplish the same purposes. So a bit redundant in the functionality, but definitely unique in terms of features. So maybe that's unique features here. But I feel like unique features also, the redundancy has to factor in, so we're going to do 9 out of 10. The creativity is just how unique they are in terms of other mods. And don't get me wrong, like, every mod adds ores, every mod adds bosses, you know what I mean? But I'm trying to see, have I seen these ores before? Have I seen these textures before? Have I seen these bosses done before? And that, the answer is no. No, I have not. So the creativity is going to be a 10 out of 10. Wait, was that a Nequeda boosted beat? I think so. I did see something like that. Enchanted Gartami. I don't know what you mean by Nequeda, but there is like a boosted beat, if that's what you mean. And then the immersion, feel, and vibe. This is another tricky one because I didn't exactly get to feel the immersion too much. I didn't really get to do a natural progression, but at least from what I did see, I don't know how the weapons evolve. Like, maybe it's not very balanced, and balance is something that factors into this score. But I don't know. I will say this: the nether mobs and the nether biomes fit with the nether. They felt like they were naturally there. I felt immersed. The overworld mobs and the overworld structures that I saw fit with the overworld. The end mobs and the end structures I saw fit with the end. Now, I don't know where things like this Joker card come from, because that feels like it'd be hard to fit in anywhere naturally without having it stand out. And there's a couple other things like that, but for the most part, I like it. So I'm going to give it an 8 out of 10. Honestly, I think what really kept you from getting a perfect score here is the fact that you weren't here to help me along. Which, I mean, most people that play the mod won't have you there to help them along, but they'll also probably be playing in survival, so the mod itself might naturally guide them and explain things to them. which I was unable to experience. I will give you a bonus point here for these snow bricks, because that's something I don't think I've ever seen before, nor ever thought of, and it just fits so well. Like, it's a genius. I can't believe that I never thought of this. Snow bricks are great. I love them. All the textures are fantastic. All the ores are fantastic. At least textures for the ores and stuff, except maybe the Quantos. So I'm gonna give you another bonus point for all of that stuff. I'm gonna give you another bonus point for the mushrooms, because I love fungus and I love the like fungus caps that they have, even though I wish they were wearing shirts. I know that's just me, but I'm gonna give you another bonus point for that. I also feel like you deserve a bonus point for the textures of these armors. Like, this is just so cool, man. Like, jungle helmet, and they have like little bonuses. Now I don't know how well balanced that is, because I don't know how hard it is to get this stuff, right? Like how hard is it to get a jungle stone? I don't know. And some mods completely rebalance the game. So maybe you know, once you factored in the mod as a whole, it's become rebalanced and it does balance out. But even if it doesn't fit in vanilla Minecraft's balancing, so it's hard to say. I don't know. And you know what? Just to encourage you and push you along, because I really do like this mod, and I would love to see some of these textures, like this ember grenade, get kind of fixed. I would love to see maybe some books to kind of help explain the natural progression. Maybe one for the overworld, one from the nether, and one for the end. And just some other stuff like that. I'm gonna give you one bonus point just to encourage you to continue along, because I like this mod. I really like it, and I would love to see. I would love to see just a few more tweaks. I'd love to see more people play it and more people download it. Like, I feel like I'd never heard of it. And I feel like the reason most people don't click on it is because of this image right here. But these files, these images look great. Your download numbers should be a lot higher than this. It's kind of ridiculous. So that's going to be it for this one. Dark Adventure. That's 9, 10, 19, 27, 30. Oh, I lost track. 19, 27, 36, 46, 55, 63, 68. That's a strong score starting out, man. Really strong score. Ace, there's Niqueta in the mod. I see. It's material for Stargate. That is also in Bartek. Okay. I mean, whoo. But anyways, that was good. We like it. We dig it. 68 is a dang good score. What's the high score again? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. So dang, man, 68. That's close. I think the best score we've ever seen is like a 72 or something like that. So, dude, you're right up there. Right up there. All right. That was Dark Adventure. Next mod on our list is Animal King's Tools and Bosses. So we go here, Animal King. I think that should be good enough, right? Animal King's Tools and Bosses. Oh, he has a structure mod too. Ores this mod adds. Oh, you see. Now I'm judging, but first impressions is part of the scoring. So part of my first impressions right away, I feel like it's going to be oversaturated with some ores. Phantomite seems weird. Woodenite seems weird. Moonstone seems interesting. Magna Coal sounds kind of cool, actually. I'm very curious what that is. This mod adds coal tools, redstone tools, and armor, lapis tools and armor, and emerald tools and armor. See, I'm also not a big fan of that. Like, redstone has its purpose. To add redstone tools and armor would almost make, like, I feel like that's unnecessary. I could see an argument for lapis or emerald, but, you know, to each their own. We got to load in and actually see how it works. Reworked the recipes for the other armors and tools, though, so maybe it actually does balance out and these tools now fit, right? You will now need wood tools for dirt for stone for coal. Okay, so they now naturally progress between each other, so it does actually explain a lot of this. I'm still not a fan of things like redstone and coal. I feel like those have distinct uses and don't make sense as an armor. Like, I feel like the logic here is, oh, it's an ore and all ores should be armor, and I disagree. But I do like the fact that you reworked the crafting recipes. That's a big point in the favor of this. And a new boss fight also seems really cool, so I am excited to go ahead and download this and get into it. Oh, is this like a teaser of the boss? From what I can see, that boss looks kind of derp. I don't know how well that's coming through on stream, but I do wish you had more images. I don't even know what this image is. Like what is the thumbnail image here? So my first impressions thus far have not been superb, but I'm interested. You've piqued my interest, to say the very, very least. It looks like this mod came out almost a full year ago. Neoforge 1.21.1. So let's go ahead and download that. Put that in viewer mods. There we go. And then we can come here, delete Dark Adventure, just so that we don't have any overlap. Go to our viewer mods and then install, what is it? Install the other one. What is this? It should be at the bottom, right? Oh wait, no, it organized. Animal King right here. Animal King tools and whatnot. There we go. Close that down. Launch the game, and then finally, after a whole hour, I'm so sorry, man, I completely forgot. We're gonna do the hydrate and we're gonna do the stretch that Barton redeemed an hour ago. I don't know how I got over here, but my glass is just on the ground over there. Actually, I can almost guarantee you that my cat knocked this off my desk and then pushed it over there. All right, here we go. Hydrate. Just like that. And then let's do a stretch. And then we are off to our second mod. Oh my gosh. Whoa. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh my. Whew. That was I always enjoy the stretching, man. I always enjoy a good stretch. Where'd everyone else go? I'm the only person chatting. Yeah, I mean, we had like 7 viewers. Oh, we're at 5. It's not bad, you know? I don't know, man. What's up, Ace? Double trouble, Twitch and YouTube. Oh, man. You're a goob. You're a goob, Barton. Back to the game. I just saw it. All right. Single player. Create new world. I'm gonna call this Animal King Tool and Armor, which actually makes sense, honestly. Now I will say that's a good name. That's a very good name for this mod. I was not expecting this mod to appear this way. Animal King tuning in on YouTube, man. Welcome to the stream, dude. I don't know if you've been watching or if you just tuned in, but we're reviewing your mod right now, man. Oh, wait a minute. Slash game. Dang it, I forgot to switch the game mode to creative and all that stuff. Hang on. Here we go. Single player. Edit. Wait. How does this work? You know what? I'm just gonna delete it. Make a new world. How does like cheats and stuff like that work on Java Edition? I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't like the Java Edition UI and layout, and like the fact that you can't really easily rename a world, and there's I really do believe the only thing Java Edition has going for it is mods and like the fact that it's not nearly as laggy. Like Bedrock is incredibly laggy, especially compared to Java, and mods are good on Java. And then other than that, there are just some very small niche things. Like most farms are faster because it's not as laggy, so they can afford to have a faster spawn rate. Scare mechanics, iron golem scare mechanics, but for the most part, I don't think that Java is better than Bedrock. There's just a few things. Anyways, I'm getting off topic. I'm gonna start a riot before when we're supposed to be reviewing this mod. All right. So immediately, first impressions. I'm not seeing anything while flying around, but I suppose that makes sense. It's called Tools and Armor after all. I saw that you had a structure mod too, which is interesting. But I did not install it. I just kind of wanted to get the raw Tools and Armor experience. Featherinium. Okay, so I see there's a new progression. We go from Featherinium, which I mean, so I really like it feels unrealistic to me to have a feather ore. Like if you wanted to start with like a very loose feathery, like I get the idea that you're reworking tool and armor progression, but I wouldn't start with an ore. And that's just me personally. Like I get the idea of wanting to start with like feathery tools, maybe something made of paper or cardboard or something like that. Like, but see, that feels more natural to me, you know what I mean? And maybe it's just me, maybe I'm just getting nitpicky, but that's just kind of how I feel about, like, if I was gonna do this same style of mod where I completely reworked the tool progression, that's how I would do it. Is try and keep it more realistic. And like Phantomite, I don't know, Woodenite, like just get wood. Like why do I have to go? I guess it is called Minecraft, so like mining for your tools and your wood and whatnot makes sense. I just like have a hard time with it, but that's neither here nor there. I actually really do like the idea that you reworked all of the let me just type in sword, for example, that you reworked all the crafting recipes. Okay. So wooden sword, you can just make that. And then you use the wooden sword with dirt and dirtite, which dirtite ore. Okay, so I'm assuming when you mine the ore, that's what you get is this. Then you smelt that down. And use that to get the sword. Now, I will say this is one thing I actually really like. Because Terraria, you like upgrade your stuff. Like they literally upgrade as you go, and it feels really satisfying. And that's something that Minecraft is more or less missing. It's usually like Minecraft is usually like, go get your wooden tools and then immediately throw those away as soon as you get stone, and then get your stone tools and immediately throw those away as soon as you get iron. So making it feel like, you know, getting that stone or wood tool was like useful, not just a stepping stone is nice. I actually really like that. And then the diorite goes to stone, and then the stone goes to coal, which once again, coal is a material that I personally, I wouldn't make a coal sword. Like, coal is not for that. Coal would be a terrible sword. Stone would actually be a better sword than coal. But I can see where, if you're just going off of rarity and mining, like, based on the structure you've set up, it does fit. And it makes logical sense, even though I personally don't like that. I probably would have done something different here, and come up with some other way. I also don't know why featherite is better. Like, featherite seems like it would be the absolute worst one in the game to me. Like I'd rather have a sword made of dirt than a sword made of literal feathers, you know? But I do suppose, like, okay, logically, at this point, you've already made a few swords, so now you're killing some things. You kill a chicken, you get a feather. Okay, maybe. I can, you know, and it fits with the system you've set up, even though, once again, the system you've set up is not the system I would use. But moving on from there, from featherite, you go to iron. And then from iron, you go to phantomite, which to me feels like a bit of a leap. Like, I don't know. So I always kind of associate phantoms as more of like an in-game. I guess they're not an in-game item really at all, are they? Like, I suppose this makes sense. Oh my gosh. Big yawn. Big yawn. I suppose this makes sense. And then from phantomite, you go to magnacoal, which I'm gonna be honest with you, I actually kind of like this. Maybe it's a little bit like contradictory, but like a magma coal, like some sort of like coal in the nether based on magma. Like, I probably wouldn't call it magna coal. I probably would just call it like magma. Like, which I guess this is magma, so you know, you want to differentiate, which is fair. But I do like this, actually. I kind of like the idea of this. I gotta say though, I have to know. Exclamite. I gotta know. Does it set things on fire? Because like, it should totally set things on fire. It doesn't. Oh my gosh, only 2 hearts? Wait, that one did 6. That was weird. That one did 7. 7. 7. 7. Oh, I sound like Friends. It's like a little bit inappropriate, but if you know, you know. If you've seen Friends and that 7. Anyways, continue. And then from magna coal to redstone. See, now that's an interesting step too. Like, because magna coal would be a nether thing, right? And I feel like you're stepping. Oh, it's not a nether thing. So I feel like it should be another thing. I don't know. So it feels like a bit of a back step, but I guess because it's not a nether thing, it's not actually a back step. So you've checked it out. You've checked out, actually. And it works. Actually works. And then from redstone to lapis, there's literally no difference there, though. Like, that's literally the exact same. And then to emerald, and then to diamond. And emerald and diamond is the exact same, too. So I suppose that's fair. Like, the fact that it's not just the one sword, like, it's... But it still feels a little off to me, a little weird. And then diamond seems to be the end of the line. Oh, no, because then diamond to netherite. And then netherite. Okay, so you use the upgrades. I do like how netherite is like that official stepping stone, right? And I'm assuming nethril is a nether mod, or a nether ore. That also makes sense. I want to know how you get this. Nethril ore. So this ore better be really rare if it's 1-to-1, because netherite is harder to get. So if this is more common than netherite, then that doesn't really make sense. But I don't know. I don't know. It's hard to say. And then from that into moonstone, this seems like a clear end update, like upgrade to like end stuff. Yeah, moonstone is end. Okay, that makes sense. And then moonstone to plasmite, which so you have 2 nether stuff. You have a netherite and netherroll, and then moonstone and plasmite. Like that. I like the fact that they kind of match. I don't know where exclamite would come from, but I would assume you go from, if you're going from moonstone to plasmite, then you probably go from plasmite to exclamite, and then exclamite is the end all be all, 40 attack damage. So yeah, I mean, honestly, your progression system makes a lot of sense. It all flows together, which is, I mean, all good things. I feel like the spacing is all equal, and that makes a lot of sense. I personally wouldn't have made like dirt an ore. Like, if I was gonna do a dirt sword, which I probably wouldn't even do a dirt sword, but if I was gonna do a dirt sword, it would be something about getting actual dirt. It wouldn't be an ore itself. But I will say, like I feel like this mod would be fantastic. like 10 years ago in like an older version of Minecraft. Like OG Minecraft, this mod would have fit perfectly, but I just feel like Minecraft itself has changed since then and kind of evolved and is just different, and now the mod doesn't really fit so much. Animal King says, by the way, I have an Animal King Tools and Bosses number 2. That's a little better quality than this one. I lost the file for it though, so I can't. Oh, file for this one, I think. File for this one, so I can't update it. That's fair. That's fair. I'd be interested in seeing the second one, but I didn't. Is it released on CurseForge? Because I didn't find. I mean, I only saw structures and this, so I didn't see anything else by you on CurseForge. That doesn't mean it's not there. I just couldn't find it. Let's see. We can use coal to force into a new ore, then craft a weapon. I don't entirely get what you're saying. I don't think I get it. Ace, lapis is a dye. I think it's good. Lapis is a dye. I mean, the thing is, like, lapis is a dye, but I feel like Mojang wants lapis to be more used for, I mean, let's be real, lapis is useless because who's going to turn their lapis into dye when there's cornflowers? And who's going to use, I'm going to be honest with you, I don't make enchantment tables. I will never, ever, ever craft an enchantment table. I would say the enchantment table is actually the biggest waste of diamonds there is, more so than a diamond hoe, and more so than a jukebox. An enchantment table is the biggest waste of diamonds because villagers exist. Just go buy your enchanted armor and your enchantment books. Do not spend your diamonds on enchantment tables. It is the biggest waste of diamonds, in my opinion. And thus, lapis is entirely 100% completely useless. In my opinion. Lapis might as well be a building block and a decorative block, and even that, it only has one block and it's ugly. So, personally, I think lapis is just useless. But that's lapis la useless. Anyways, he's basically painting the redstone sword blue. I see what you're saying. Oh, like a dye, because it's the same. That's kind of cool. I like that. I like that. Thanks for pointing that out. I actually like that. Wow. To allow upgrading to emerald. Not diamond, but emerald. And then you're painting the green sword blue again. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Ace, what if diorite is a crystallized dirt? Same with feathers and wood? Okay, but then I would personally want to, like, that's a good idea, but that's not what's implied. Like, look at the texture. It's called diorite. I feel like crystallized dirt would be just a better name for it if that's the implication. And featherinium, like, I don't know. Like, so here's my problem. It's an ore that you find in the ground. If it was a material that you made, then you could craft like amethyst shards together with the dirt or with the feathers, like, or something like that, and then it makes more sense. It still just feels weird to me, but I do like the fact that you're trying to like come up with a lore and a justification for it. It does actually help it a lot. My only thing is, if that is the explanation, then you should develop the ore in the ingot with that in mind. It feels more like an afterthought the way it is now, because it is an afterthought, right? But anyways, yeah. Let's see. Yes, also try wearing a full set of one of the custom armors. You bet, dude. You got it. We're gonna do Magnicol, because Magnicol was, I don't know, I like it. I think it's kind of cool. Oh, dude, that sound was nice. I liked that. There we go. Oh, the fire resistance. I see it. Fire resistance is nice. Okay, wait a minute. Now I gotta try them all and see like which ones are gonna give me buffs and which ones aren't. Like, because if dirt gives you a buff, I feel like that's a bit OP. I do want to see what the feathers do, because that's got to be feather falling, right? Yep, just like I thought. It gives me nothing. Dude, the sounds. Oh my goodness. And feather falling, I called it. I mean, I feel like it was kind of obvious. But I called it. I feel like redstone, like in lapis, what would these do? Oh, speed. Okay, fair enough. Lapis? Haste. Okay. That's actually kind of fair, honestly. I will say, I think the sounds for the, which actually, I mean, like, there's no sounds for the lapis, which, let's be real, what sound would you make? And I think the sounds for the redstone ain't it. I would do a different sound. Let's see what the phantom does. Levitation? Oh, that's awful. That sounds, oh my gosh. Oh, also feather falling. Okay, fair enough. Now, yeah, now we gotta try the emerald, though. Oh, dude, is it gonna give me hero of the village? Oh, just luck. Fair enough. Fair enough. I was thinking it was gonna give me hero of the village. But here's my problem. Like, did you add effects to the diamond armor and all the other armors? Because, like, now it feels like diamond is almost a step back from emerald. Like, why would I want to wear diamond armor when I can do... Speaking of, we didn't look at the armor at all. So let's look at some of the armor upgrades. Okay, yeah, I mean, it's just the same crafting recipe, but with... I mean, that makes a lot of sense. Okay, fair enough. Like, why would I want to wear diamond, though? Like... It's literally the... Oh, I guess the toughness value is different. Fair. Fair enough. Oh, you know what else? Gold. You completely left gold out of the equation. Like, come on now. What the heck? You just left gold out of the equation. That's a little... Like, why? Why'd you do that? That feels incomplete. Like, why... I can make... Like... Why... I want to make stuff out of feathers, but I don't want to make stuff out of gold? Like, I don't know. That doesn't make sense to me. But let's see what the wood does. Let's see if the wood gives me anything. That's awful. What? Why in the world would you want to wear this? Oh my god, it's like killing me. That's so bad. That's awful, man. I do want to see what the moonstone does, though, because I think the moonstone is probably my favorite of all the ones you added. Just because I like that purple. I really like it. Jump. Oh my goodness. That is quite the jump boost. Hang on. That's like 5 blocks. Dude, that's crazy. I mean, that's killing my ears. That is way too loud. Sharpness, right? No, strength. Okay, that makes sense, honestly. And then I'm assuming the Exclamite will give me all of them at once, like all of the buffs, because it's like the culmination of everything. Yeah, there it goes. Whoa! Dude, if I didn't have feather falling, that would be murderous. But dude, can you imagine running around? You're like, yoit! Way up into the sky. It's almost annoying how high up you jump. Bro, check this out. Hang on. Oh, hey, creeper. Bye! You can't touch me, skeleton. I mean, yeah, it's almost annoying how high you jump. Almost annoying. Can I swim though? Oh my gosh, you totally need to add depth strider. It's like I'm like a god, and then I hit the water and suddenly I'm crippled. Boing! Get out of here. Oh man. Yeah, I figured it would combine all the effects at once. Oh my. Wait, hang on. Crystallized things are better than non-crystallized things? More durable, stronger, and I mean... yes and no. Like a real life diamond, its crystalline structure is part of the reason why it's so strong. But if you hit it at just the right angle, or maybe I should say the wrong angle, that structure completely obliterates and falls apart. So diamond armor would actually be incredibly effective, because or ineffective, because if I was wearing a full set of diamond armor, first off, it would be like really like tough. And if you hit that with a sword, it would be really hard to cut through my diamond armor. But if you hit that with a hammer, it would almost immediately shatter the entire thing. You know what I mean? So it's a bit of a mixed bag. Hey, check if diamond sword has a normal recipe. We already saw the diamond sword. He changed it. And we did just check the armor. I don't know if this is farther back. Ace, gold can break easily, and having it in a recipe tree would make you lose all your progress. I mean, but would it though? Because I feel like having it in between, say, redstone and lapis or something like that would make a lot of sense, right? Because I don't know, or having it early on would make a lot of sense. Like when you step from coal to iron, right? That was the progression. Or like iron to what came before iron? Featherinium? Like, yeah, so I feel like it would be a logical progression somewhere about here. So it's kind of like gating. It's like coal might be a little bit rarer and a little bit harder. Not coal, gold might be a little bit rarer and a little bit harder to get. So before you step from featherinium to a noticeable upgrade of iron, which I guess with the damage, its only option is to come here from wood to gold and then from gold to dirt. So it would like set off the chain of everything else. But I can see where it kind of got left out. Like gold is, I mean Mojang just decided to make gold useless. I don't know why they built it that way, but that's how they built it, right? Weeble says it's a coincidence in my mod later on I have a similar feature, but basically when an armor or tool is broken, you get a broken item state, and the recipe for, let's say, diamond chestplate requires a broken iron chestplate, so you actually have to use the set. Now that's actually an interesting setup there, because it's like, not only do I have to get iron and then use iron, I have to actually wear it for a certain amount of time. Like, I'm locked at iron for a set amount of time. I actually kind of like that. I like that idea a lot. If your mod is about increasing progression and making it harder, I like that a lot. I think that makes a lot of sense. Ace, no. Everyone knows that diamonds suck. But think about graphene. I mean, I don't know enough about graphene to comment on graphene, but I was going to say think about polycarbonate diamonds. So that was actually something I've thought about before netherite got added to the game. I wanted to add in my mod polycarbonate diamonds. So, I mean, basically, a polycarbonate diamond is a diamond. You basically take multiple diamonds and then you slam them into each other at an extremely high heat. Well, not high heat, it'll create its own heat. An extremely high pressure, and it releases heat and the diamonds fuse together. But instead of having time to form their crystalline structure, because they become fused together so quickly, that structure becomes rigid and jagged, right? And it actually negates what I just said about diamonds. Polycarbonate diamonds are ridiculously tough because they don't have that weakness, because they're not structured like regular diamonds are. So way back when I was developing Ace's MC Overhaul, I wanted to add polycarbonate diamonds because I thought it would be a logical upgrade from diamonds themselves. How would you make polycarbonate diamonds in Minecraft, though? I would create like a sintering furnace, or like another upgrade from I would probably take a smithing table and furnace and like combine them into like one thing. So you're like smashing them together really quickly. And then you would be able to fuse, like, it would probably be, you'd have to take like a diamond block and put that into this sintering furnace, and then that would turn the diamond block into one polycarbonate diamond. You know what I mean? That was going to be kind of my logical progression. So you're smashing from a block of diamond, you're pressing it down into a single polycarbonate diamond. But anyways, I think that's it. Stefan Limos over on YouTube says, "Can you see my mod?" So the way this works, Stefan, is we have submissions that open for about a week. So we've had people submitting mods all for the past week. We've got like 10 mods to go over here. And submissions are now closed. So if you want me to review your mod, we do this on the first Thursday of every single month. All you have to do is go to my channel description on YouTube and join the Discord. And every single month we open up mod review submission channels, and you submit your mod whenever we open that up. And I prioritize new mods from new creators. So if you go in there and submit that for the next review stream, I can guarantee that we will review your mod on the next stream. But that's going to have to wait for next month, man. Sorry about that. We just have too many submissions already in for today. Bro, Barton over here like, I might actually add polycarbonate diamonds low-key. Yeah, for real, man. Now I'm sitting here convincing them. Why every month, actually? Because it gives people enough time to like update their mods and put more work into them in between reviews. But it's also frequent enough that newer members like Stefan here will not have to wait too long, because I always, and I do it on purpose, title the stream to get people like Stefan into the stream so that I can tell them that this is something I do, because this is something a lot of people are interested in when you're a mod creator. So it's a good balance between enough time to update your mod and not too much time so that newer members and newer creators don't have to wait too long. Yeah. Ace, I know why the only reason I'm motivated every month. I don't know what IKW is, to be honest. Which we can bring the chat back. I removed the chat for something earlier in a previous mod. I don't know what IKW is short for. I think what you're trying to say is that I'm the only reason you are motivated every month to work on concrete. Low key. Oh, okay. Okay. I see what you're saying. That's yeah, that's not how you spell low key at all. But I get what you're saying. Anyways, let's quickly. We've got the review for this mod, and then next up is Bartek 3, which apparently has been in development for quite some time. We reviewed Bartek 1 and Bartek 2 way back when, and I'm very excited to see the third iteration. So here we go. This is going to be Animal Kings, Tools and Armor. Tools and Armor. My first impressions were honestly not very good. I hate to say it, but loading in, I'm sure, I don't think anyone's going to argue here that these textures need some work. That's cool. What the heck is Rock Dragon? Rock Dragon scale. Dude, I wish I knew what that was. We like missed it. All right, whatever. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Excuse me. Hiccups. That was a burp. Yeah, these textures, I mean, they need some work and they need some TLC. And I don't think that's any surprise there. Also, the website itself was like this cover image, not very great. I feel like the description, like I would put this like up above here. Like give me a brief like overview of like, oh, we've totally changed the like model, because all I did was read this and was like, woodenite, that sounds dumb. Diorite, that sounds kind of dumb. And then I read down here and was like, oh, okay, so these make it harder to progress. I'm for that. That's totally cool. So I do think reordering this, and then also actually I kind of see why you don't have any images in the gallery. Oh, wait a minute. We forgot about this boss. Is there a new location? We need a structure. Rock Dragon Cave, couldn't find one. Is that just because there isn't one, or is it in a different dimension? By the way, the reason you didn't see Animal King Tools and Bosses 2 is probably because it's on 1.20. Oh, okay. Gotcha, man. Can you tell me where this boss spawns so we can go check it out real quick before we wrap up and do the final reviews? Rocklands. Oh, there's probably a whole different dimension. How do I get to the Rocklands? Okay, I'm assuming it's a rock dragon. It's like Ender Dragon, but it's rock. I get it. What do I just make a portal out of stone? Is that how I do it? Hey, we figured it out. There we go. Oh, dude. So it always, I would assume, always spawns at 0, 0. Okay. Dude, this music is so epic. It's perfect for a boss fight. Let's get the form hidden real quick. Man, oh, dude. This structure's cool. This structure's done well. Because, like, you wouldn't necessarily expect it if you stumbled upon it. And I'm assuming this portal, this biome is just for, like mining. Dude, I said it once. I'm going to say it again. If this mod was released, like, pre-color update, like way back when in the old versions of Minecraft, it would be peak. Like, this is peak, like, nostalgia mod. But it's a little bit, doesn't really fit with modern updates and stuff. Gosh, I hate the weather. I hate the weather so much. Texture, once again, leaves a little bit to be desired, but the model's pretty cool. I mean, it's a little dirt, but I like this big tail. Like I would love to see the essence of this reimagined. You know what I mean? Like, I think you know what I mean. I think you know what I mean. Like, I like the idea. I like the essence. I feel like the execution leaves a little bit to be desired. Does he have any special attacks or anything? Hang on. Let's get ourselves an Exclamite sword and see if we can fight this thing. Best stuff in the game right here. Best stuff in the entire mod. Affected with night vision. And here we go. Is he gonna attack me? Dude, he's not even attacking me. Yeah, buddy. That's, oh, there we go. I mean... Oh, dude! Okay, he does have special attacks. Range attacks, and he summons in the baby dragons. Whoa! With the lag, hang on. Oh, can we do it? Can we do it? Is it too much? Dude, he is spamming these guys. Oh my goodness. Oh, we need to get out. Oh, we need to get retreat. My goodness, they're too fast. Oh, they've got a ranged attack too. Oh my. Oh my. I need some food. Hang on. I should have given myself golden carrots. Okay, we're coming back. Why? It's not neutral. It's just like kind of derpy and doesn't move that much. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh wow, this happened so quick. Overrun. Kill this guy. Kill him again. Oh my, every time I hit him, he spawns in so many more dudes. Oh, get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, come on. No, 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 no. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my gosh. Dude, I keep like pulling these babies out. Dude, they're so fast. Guys, we've got the best stuff in the entire mod, and we are struggling. Dude, there's so many of them. Whew. Oh my. I refuse to take an enchanted golden apple. I feel like that's OP. But the golden carrots, that's fair. Oh, there's another one, you little... I can't... The jump is a curse. The jump is great, but also a curse. You have to, like, be careful. I almost need to turn auto jump on so I can auto jump when I hit the wall. No, I definitely shouldn't, because it would yeet me in the air, wouldn't it? Dude, that's kind of cool. I love seeing the rock projectiles in the wall. Like, that's kind of nice. Makes it look like like just a cave. I don't know. You know what I mean? Murk the dragon. Murk the big boy. Dude, I'm getting... Oh, dude. Oh. Dang, man. That's brutal. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Let's, real quick, one more time. I just want to go out there and see if he's damageable by lava, because I feel like lava could totally cheese that guy. If he takes damage from lava. Oh, I meant to do tilde there. Oops. Tilde 0. Just don't fight them? Dude, but there's so many. Like, every time you hit the dragon, it spawns in so many that they overwhelm you. Exactly like what just happened, you know? Like, you need a way to get rid of them. That's why I'm thinking if I just, like, what if I just, like, came up here and was like, blup. Because I feel like that's totally a cheat, like totally easy way to cheese it. I mean, maybe I shouldn't have done this for my demo, because now I gotta wait for this lava to flow down. Oh, dude. Yeah, see, and then you can keep him in the lava so that whenever you hit him and he spawns in babies, all those babies will just immediately burn up in the lava. Hang on. We're gonna try it again. Let's take these babies out. And then, yeah, every time we hit him, his babies are just gonna burn in the lava. That's an easy way to cheese them. That makes it so much easier. So much easier. Yeah, dude, it's like every single hit, it spawns in like 5 more, dude. That's brutal. It's kind of easy to cheese it with lava, though. All right. Anywho. Back to the mod review. Or the review page. So my first impressions. They left a lot to be desired. Like, can I think of any positive impressions? I did like the progression that you said. I did like when you explain the progression down here. I liked that. I would just put it up here. But other than that, I gotta be honest with you, my first impressions were not good. So I'm gonna give it a 2. Amount of content. Now here's a tricky one. because overall, compared to the last mod we saw, it's nothing. You added nothing to this game. But for what it's trying to do, which is increase progression, look at all these new armors. Look at all these new weapons and tools. I gotta say, it feels like you did. And you added the new dimension, which feels unnecessary for what this mod aims to do. What this mod aims to do, I feel like you did go above and beyond. So I'm going to give it a 9 out of 10. No, I'll give it a 10 out of 10. I'm going to give it a 10 out of 10. I feel like what the mod aims to do, you nailed it. Amount of content, yes. The quality of that content. Now, this is not art and texture quality. This is just the quality of the items themselves and how they function. And I think for that, it is good. It all functions well. It all serves a purpose. They require each other. They build naturally. The armors allow you to get buffs. I think the quality of the content is a 10 out of 10, but the art and texture quality is a 1. I don't think there's a single texture in here that I like. I think almost all of the... Actually, the Rock Dragon Scales is pretty good. I'll give you that one. But I think the textures all need some TLC. Some tender love and care poured into them. This dirt sword is pretty good. But yeah, the textures leave a lot to be desired. But creativity-wise... Now, this is also a mixed bag. Because, like... Featherinium, that's super creative, but is it? Like, no one's gonna think of Featherinium, so it's very unique, but I feel like it feels unexplained and unjustified. Like, to me, you really have to justify adding a feather ore. Like, why are you adding feather ore? That doesn't make any sense. It doesn't feel like there's any justification for it. So it's creative, but also lacking in a specific type of creativity. This Wood Knight sword, actually, now that I'm looking at it, looks pretty sweet. I wish the gold looked like... It looks like gold. You know what I mean? I feel like gold should look like that. So... I'll give you a 2 on art and texture quality, because there are just a handful of textures that I enjoy. And the creativity is a mixed bag. I think you threaded it right down the middle with the creativity. But as far as unique features go, I feel like most of this stuff is incredibly unique. I don't think I've ever seen anything... I mean, maybe in essence, I've seen mods like this. But in practice and function and the way it's built out, it's very unique. But I do feel like there could be more uniqueness added to it. For example, having an upgrade template, or you call them tablets, but an upgrade template for each one makes sense. But I just feel like diversifying it a little bit, maybe once you get to the end, you're not even using the smithing table anymore. There's a whole new way to upgrade your armor. Also, these Rock Dragon Scales, do they have any use at all? Like, okay, for the template, for crafting the template. Fair enough, gotcha. So, I don't know. I'm going to give you an 8 out of 10 for unique features. Because it is mostly unique, but I do feel like there's a little bit of stuff there that's lacking. For almost the same reason the creativity scored a low score. Now, the immersion and the feel and the vibe. It fits except for the textures and the models. The textures and the models are really what break the immersion and the feel and the vibe. But overall, in essence, I feel like it does fit, like making the world more progressive. I feel like my music is too loud. I'm gonna turn it down. If you guys want it turned up, just let me know, but it's way too loud in my ears. I can barely hear my thoughts. I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna give this one a 4. Because the textures really do break that immersion and the feel and just the overall vibe. So I'm going to give it a 4. Now, I'm going to give you a bonus point because when I got to give you a bonus point for turning it around. My first impressions were bad, but I'm actually leaving this mod thinking, hey, this is actually... I like it. Like, it needs work, but I like it. I think it has potential. So I got to give you a bonus point for turning it around. Actually, I like it, so I'll give you a bonus point for that. I'll give you 2 bonus points for just how much you've turned it around from my first impressions. I feel like I want to give you 1 more bonus point for your progression and the fact that you need them and they build on each other. I like that, but I want to see more creativity in terms of how they build on each other. I want to see some logical explanations. Like the Featherinium feels weird to me, the Phantomite feels weird to me, the Dirtite feels weird to me. I don't like it. Like it feels weird. I don't like it in this way. Not that I don't like it, and you know what I mean. So I'd love to see some explanations there. And that boss fight was pretty fun as well. So I'll give you a bonus point for that on as well. But I think that's gonna do it. I think that's gonna do it for this mod. So what's the total score? Well, 2, 12, 22, 24, 29, 37, 41, and 45. That's over half a stack. That's over half a stack of stars. That's pretty good. That's honestly a lot better than I thought it was going to be. I thought this mod review was going to be brutal. I was like really not looking forward to absolutely shredding you. But honestly, you scored 2 10s, which I was not expecting at all. So I'm impressed overall. I am absolutely impressed. We'll go ahead and submit that, get rid of the review form, close everything down, and get ready for our next mod review, which is going to be Bartek 3. Let's see. I believe this is a beta release. I don't think he's officially released it. So I'm going to download it from Discord. I have safe mode turned off right now, so you don't get to see my Discord. Let's see. Bartek 3 Alpha 4 is the latest file he has uploaded. Let's download that. Viewer mods. Go ahead and save. And we're good. I see what you're saying, Barton. In mod work, it is just a retexture of that texture. JMG, I see your submission there on the mod review channel. If we have enough time, so we're only streaming for another 4.5 hours, and we're on 3 of 10 submissions already submitted. So I highly doubt that we're gonna get to yours. But if we have time, I will review that mod. But if not, submit it next month. And it will definitely get reviewed, 100% for sure. Anyways, Barton says, here's an essay, bruh. Weeble says, in my opinion, the mod has too many unjustified tools and armor. I love the idea, but I would say take a good look at all the stuff and see if you really need it. That's a great way to summarize basically how I felt. I feel like I was just kind of rambling. That's a great way to summarize it. My monitor just got unplugged. I hate this TV, dude. So I have a TV up here. It's... oh my goodness. It's a Roku and it sucks. And it's constantly like... ugh. This TV is actually the reason why why the stream started late. And why did putting my Twitch up there? Like, man, I hate this TV. I hate it. All right, there we go. There we go. Yeah, the TV is actually the reason why the stream started late. So, anyways. Okay, Bartek 3. Bartek 3 is one of my favorite mods I've ever worked on. I think it might even be the best. It's the first Bartek 3 without any textures taken from other mods. All created by hand for yourself. Remember, it is still in alpha, so there will be bugs. There's one bug I know you'll find, which is the breaker breaks bedrock. Yes, any items that are like drills that break or like bombs that break blocks, I usually test on bedrock to see if they break bedrock, because that's a bug. That's a bug you need fixed. I'm still thinking about how I fix it. And 3, you got to review the progression. It's the main part of the mod. 4, have fun. Okay. A lot of placeholder textures right now as well. Okay, fair enough. Here we go. Bartek 3 alpha for Forge 1.20.1. Let's open our 1.20.1 file here, edit instance. This is Minecraft Forge, loader mods. Our current one is Deep End, right? Yeah, that's the current one, so we'll delete that so we don't have any overlap. Drop Bartek 3 in there, and then go ahead and launch. Mod is still unfinished. I mean, yeah, you said that. Still many unfinished things and planned features, like a guide, which is not yet in the mod, and a lore page. Okay, I do love a guide and a lore page, especially for mods like Bartek 3. I know I haven't played it yet, but if it's anything like Bartek 1 and 2, a guide will be a must. Tiger says, I'm wondering if you will ever react to fan videos. I have some videos you could react to. I don't know. I mean, maybe. I don't really have any plans to do it on stream or on a YouTube video. But I might. I know, so I have two things going on right now. I have a sub goal on Twitch, and if we hit our sub goal, which is I think 25, we're quite the ways out. Then maybe we could do a react stream for that. And I also have a sub goal on YouTube, which is 20,000 before the year is up. So if we hit that, I also need to do something special. So I don't know. We could potentially do that for some of the rewards for that stuff, but I don't know. We'll see. I do have music playing. It's just, for me, it was way too loud. I can turn it up. Hang on. Okay. I need to turn my headset down though, because it's too loud in my ears, but I guess not loud enough for you. All right. Single player. Create new world. Bartek 3. Create new world. We're actually hopping in 30 minutes early. 30 minutes early. Actually, I guess right on time. 7 minutes early. All right. So I figured I'd give some info about Dark Adventure. Most of the stolen textures will be replaced in the next update. Along with that, 2 new dimensions will be added as well. Dude, honestly, I really liked Dark Adventure. It was a lot of fun. It was really cool. I was very impressed. I was not expecting it to be as good as it was. So you're not going to visit North Korea for 25,000 subs? No, I'm not. And the next update is, I did it again. / how do you change it so that you can allow cheats? Like, I hate it. I absolutely hate it. Like, why can I not turn cheats on from in the game? Like, oh, if you make a world and you don't have cheats, is there a way? Is it chill, Barton? This is what I mean. You don't need to spam. And I can't, like, if I open to LAN, you wouldn't be able to join anyways. I don't know why you want me to open to LAN. LAN is local area network. You'd have to be on my personal Wi-Fi to join. Ugh. All right. The next update is adding variants of the fungubus, pronounced like sucky. Oh, I see. Well, that makes, I see. Yeah, fungubus. I see, and the funglin. Fungubus variant is the Inkugo, and the funglin variant is the funglix. Huh. Open to LAN and set cheats on? Oh. What? Why put it there? Dude, Java sucks, man. Java's so bad. Why? That doesn't make any sense. It's like the Java creators have no idea what they're doing and are really dumb. And Java is just worse and bad, and you should play Bedrock. anyways. What's up, Yellow? Tuning in on YouTube. tuned in right as I tried to trigger people with my bedrock. All right, Bartek. Oh, cubed. I like that. It's got the little 3 up in the corner. I really like that guidebook. I don't like this. This UI could use some work. I mean, I like the fact that you have it. The UI could use some work though. Oh my goodness. Yeah, the UI leaves a bit to be desired, but at least you have it, because oh my goodness, I'm already overwhelmed. These textures are great though. Hang on, let's go at Bartek here. Guys, after this one, we're going to take a quick 30-minute break for lunch. But we're going to get this one done first, and it's probably going to be another hour before that 30-minute break. But I want to let you guys know. I like a lot of these. This one, I mean, even the ones that leave a bit to be desired, like what the heck is this? Like this looks a little weird, but it's still not an objectively bad texture. Like this one, I like it, but I don't. Like I feel like I have mixed feelings. Same with this one down here. And what is this, right? Oh, wait a minute. Dude, it's animated. Dude, okay, never mind. I take it back. That might be one of your best textures. Dude, that's crazy. That's crazy looking, man. Oh, dude, yeah, see, this leaves a bit to be desired. But anyways, oh, that's a good texture. Vacuum tube, that makes sense. You can just click escape and click right click. I mean, yeah, I mean, you should download the JEI plugin on ImCreator. Like, don't get me wrong, this is really good, and I appreciate the work you've put in here. But would it not be less work and more intuitive to just download the JEI plugin and make it so that I could just check from JEI instead of having a whole book here? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to hate on the work you've done here. This is crazy good work. But I feel like it would be better if you did it with the JEI plugin over here, you know? Bacteria bucket? Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, fair enough. Also, turn off chat. Thinker says, a mod I would suggest but don't actually own is Lands of Infinity. Oh, wait, I think we might have seen that before. I don't know. I don't know. Nah, JEI plugin sucks. It never gets update. I mean, it's updated to the newest version of ImCreator, so what do you mean? Like, I have it installed on my ImCreator showcase videos, and that's the newest version of ImCreator as of right now. So you check yourself. You don't know what you're saying. I would eat cornflakes right now, but the milk workers are on strike. Bro, what? Bro, what a weird sentence that I never expected to read. I would eat cornflakes right now, but the milk workers are on strike. Bro, go milk that cow yourself, man. You know, you gotta go milk that. I love the fact that it's cubed, that it's Bartek cubed. Like, that's such, I love it. That's great. Can be obtained from the Nether Star factory. Okay, all right, hang on. Let's go over here to this plains biome. Yeah, it's a good question. Where exactly do you start with Bartek 3? So, like, if this was create, you would need andesite alloy. That would be your first get. But where do you start with Bartek 3? If I had to guess, just knowing Barton and Bartek, it's probably something super obnoxious and way too many steps for a starting thing, just because that's kind of the Barton's Achilles heel, is he doesn't understand that not everyone wants to play for 7 hours before they even get dirt. But I don't know. I'm also rushing to judgment. So we'll see. We shall see, shall we? Right? Let's go ahead and clear this out. I just wanted to do that so that we can get a nice flat area with no grass. There we go. So I'm assuming usually you start up here with these top machines and then go down. First things first, these machines look pretty great. I'm not gonna lie. Like, these ones down here look crazy cool, but I just love that color, that light blue. So I'm assuming this would be our first set of machines. A mechanical press, a mechanical roller, a mechanical cutter, and a combustion engine. Now, I gotta say, I'm not a fan of the fact that they seem to just kind of be reskins of each other. Like, I wish there was more difference here. I like the fact that they all are in theme, but I do wish they were more different. There's steps before the machines? Bro, what? Steel, check furnace recipe. Just wait, like the regular furnace recipe? Oh, I remember this now. I see. Yeah, so you have to go mining. That's actually kind of nice. So you have to, I mean, yeah, first step is to get a furnace. And then from there... Looks like most of the ores and stuff are smeltable. You go steel. Okay. Okay. Well, wait a second. So you don't even need a furnace to get steel. Oh, no. Well, you need to smelt down the iron. Okay. But okay, wait a minute. Bro, you fool. Oh, I see. It's ore. Okay. I thought it was only the basic hammer that could do this, and I was like, you can't get a basic hammer, but you can get a rock on a stick. That's true. Okay, never mind. I take it back. Okay. And then from there you go to steel. I will say one thing I really liked about Bartek 2 that this one doesn't seem to have is it doesn't tell me the progression. Like, Bartek 2 was really good about, like, it was very clear this is from the first set of, like when you were progressing and when you stepped up through the tiers and whatnot. Oh my goodness, dude, you have added so much. These textures are good. Look at this. What is this just an item? Crafting elements can be obtained from the microverse. Is that a dimension? I can't even read that. Neutronium nugget? That's super hard to read, dude. Yeah. Anyone who's colorblind would never, ever in a million years be able to read that. You need the furnace for iron. Yeah, I said that. Working on a guide for them, and that would be great too. Okay, how does one get this this raw copper? You hammer that down. That's used for only arsenic, which, okay, or at least in here it is. Yeah, dude, this is gonna be really hard to follow along with. I'm not saying that. Actually, I am. Polytetrafluoroethylene. Dude, I think I nailed that. I think, come on. Come on. Polytetrafluoroethylene? Okay, that wasn't as good. I nailed it the first time. Come on. Polytetrafluoroethylene? Is it fluoro or fluoroethylene? Polytetrafluoroethylene. Dude, that's fun. That's fun to say. First try is crazy. Dude, for real, right? Like, I think I nailed it. Oh, man. All right, first you have to get steel and all the basic machines. Okay, yeah, so the basic machines, how do we make these machines? Oh my goodness, he just couldn't make it easy. Okay, that's not too bad. So yeah, you gotta make steel and all the basic machines. So that, yeah, that's not too bad to get that first one or the second one. Stone cutter is not too bad either. But then this next one is where it steps up. First off, aluminum doesn't look like this. I love that color and I love that texture, but that does not look like aluminum. And it also doesn't have a crafting inventory crafting recipe. Steel plate, basic tank, screws, steel rod, and a saw. Okay. It's not too bad. I feel like this saw texture is not bad, but it could be better. I like the screws here. I feel like you might be able to add something to the head of the screw just to make it look, because if you just looked at that, it doesn't look like a screw. But if you showed someone that and said screw, they'd be like, yeah, you know what I mean? So maybe some slight tweaks there. Basic tank, also not too hard to get. So this isn't. How do you get these aluminum plates though? Well, how do you get aluminum, I guess, is the real question. Well, I guess we'll never know. Wait. Okay, how did I miss that? Oh, because it's over here. See, here's the thing. You call it a steam pressing factory, but you don't need steam, right? Like, am I tripping? And you also don't have any of the... You don't have any of the recipes laid out here. So how am I supposed to know what to even use this for? Mechanical press steam generator. Oh, well, fair enough. There you go. Steam engine? Dang, dude, that's... I could care less. Man, this is too much for me. This is too much for me, man. Oh, dude. Check the description. Makes plates at a way better ratio than the mechanical press. Huh. Fair enough. I see. Well, okay, wait a minute. It's called a mechanical press. Oh, and it requires steam. I see. Following recipe requires an LV or better module. Low voltage module? How do you get those? Steam engine, basic tank, wrought iron. Okay, okay. Dude. So step one when playing Bartek, make an iron farm. Did you realize that? Like, there's a village right here, dude. I don't have to go through all your processes. I could just come over here and kill this iron golem. Like, just think about that. What's stopping me from just murdering this guy right away and then getting iron? You know what I mean? Step 1, make an iron farm. That's another thing I really don't like about a lot of these, like, I wouldn't say a lot. You know what? That's something that's a big issue with some mods. Is like, in order to even get into the mod, you have to just play a bunch of vanilla stuff. Like why would I bother? Like I want to play the mod. I don't want to spend minutes, like the first days, just making a vanilla iron farm. You know what I mean? So maybe think about that. What is this? Is this a button? I don't know. So I'm wondering if you would be interested in playing Plants vs. Zombies Fusion. It's a pretty good game. However, it's in Chinese. I mean, I've played Plants vs. Zombies before, but I don't think I've ever played Plants vs. Zombies Fusion. It tastes tested LV. It's quite easy actually, and you get an automation machine early on. You said listen, I'll type it out for you. Do you know what the word listen even means? I don't think you do. Oh man. Anyways. Alright, yeah, so then you get to the electric blast furnace, which is in here. And wow, too many recipes, man. Too many recipes. It's too much. Like, but okay, I guess you can get iron into steel really quickly, right? Because the other option, how else do you make steel? Yeah, it's like saves you a lot to do that. Although I guess it gives you more. That's a good question. But I guess this is also iron. But you have to cook it on a campfire, which is a lot slower. Magnetic steel rod, I see. Huh. Dang, I don't know. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. All right. Why do you leave? Yeah, I had to go to the bathroom. So try to wait. Furnace, steel, basic machines. I feel like that's where we're at right now. LV module, which we just looked at. Electric blast furnace. We've already got all that figured out, man. I knew everything you typed out that you told me to listen to when I have to read it. I knew all of it. I figured it all out. We're on the next step. Where do I go from here? Try to progress until you get... Yeah, I mean, I'm in creative. I already get it. Now, energy splitter. Energy splitter. Wait, how does one make the blast furnace again? Oh, wait, this one's different. Hang on, we didn't take a look at this yet. Vacuum tube. Screws we've seen. Copper wire would be from that roller machine. Copper wire, and then steel plating is just screws with steel plating and steel plate. Okay, fair enough. Okay, I mean, it's a lot of work, but I mean, doable. It's without getting really into anything advanced. Copper wires can only be made in iron rollers. Yeah, I know. I mean, this roller right here, you can make copper wire in. I can see it right here in the guidebook. It's right here. Doy. Anyways. Energy splitter. I don't even see energy splitter in the machines list. Energy splitter. Okay, yes. And then, dude, it really pisses me off. Like, it righteously pisses me off that when I right click on the energy splitter, it doesn't tell me anything. You need to hook it up to JEI. With as many machines and interfaces as you have, you need to hook it up to JEI, because else I'm just left clicking on things and guessing until I figure it out. This mod is like, you need to hook it up to JEI. It makes the mod, like, it goes from being like a good tech mod to being just a terrible mod overall. You need to hook it up to JEI. You notice how a guide is not JEI. Also, you can change the color, but you didn't make it gray. Like I know you can change the color. I know you know how to change the color, because the MV and the EV are blue and green respectively, but the rest is still white. Make it gray. Only the title, only the name of the item should appear white. Everything else should be gray. I like this, right? Like this one. That's good. Like that, right? Make it like that. Anyways, I mean, I know this is an alpha version, so that's something to work on. Okay, wait. Energy splitter. Steel plates are cheaper in presses. You know how I would know that? If you hooked it up to JEI, and then you wouldn't have to tell me everything. Okay, mechanical mixer is the next machine. Aluminum plate. Oh my gosh, we're already so far. Like, it's a whole nother set of things. Basic printed circuit board. Oh my gosh, sticky resin. How do you get the resin? Sure wish I didn't have to just guess. Sure wish I could have just right-clicked the resin and it would tell me. I know you can get it all in survival, but you're the one who made the mod. Of course you know how it works. I mean, dude, the JEI add-on sucks. It really does. I got you. I'm not arguing with you. It does suck. It does get updated though. That's just a moot point. You're wrong. It is hard to use though. It is very hard to use. Yeah, I can't imagine having to do that for each machine. But you like, do you want anyone to actually play the mod? If you want anyone to play the mod, hook it up to JEI. If you just want to make it for yourself because that's how you like to play Minecraft, more power to you, man. That's actually the beauty of Minecraft. So you can play it however you want. You can do whatever you want. That's great. If you just want to, if you're making a mod for yourself, great. If you're making a mod for other people, then you are at the will of other people. You don't have to do what they say, but if you want them to play it, do what they want. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, no one is gonna play this mod because it's not hooked up to JEI. This does not work. It doesn't. I can appreciate the work that you put in here, and it's a lot of work, and I'm glad that you've added something like this. But no one's gonna use this. No one is going to use this. They're gonna see this, realize that they just have to guess on how everything works, and immediately stop playing. No, it makes it a bad mod because it's not hooked up to JEI. You could do everything else right, and it's still a bad mod because people won't play it. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's not like it's like, I don't know. Well, it's not like, it's like a TV show, right? Or a movie, right? It could be the best, it could literally be the best movie in the world, or a song, right? it's not about how good the music is. Like, there's song theory and song structure, and you could have the best voice in the world and get the best guitar player and the best drummer, and follow it to a T and scientifically make it the best song ever. But if you don't like it, and if the public doesn't like it, they're not going to listen to it, and it's not a good song. You know what I mean? Like, I got you when you said you're adding a guide. And look, like, Create doesn't hook themselves up to JEI. So look, you can get around it. You can get around it. I suppose I shouldn't be saying hook it up to JEI. I suppose really we just need to see how good this guide is, because like the Create, what is it called? When you imagine or ponder, is it ponder and Create? That's not JEI, it's its own system, and that works great. And in fact, I don't know why, I don't think anyone plays without JEI, but assume they do. Assume that someone's playing without JEI, right? Well, then if Create had hooked itself into JEI, then it would be just as hard to understand. So the ponder system is actually even better than hooking it into JEI. Now, I'm not saying add a ponder system, but I'm saying the ponder system is an excellent example of what you should add. Something like that. So it could be a book where it's like you open the book and then it's a page, a visual page of start here. This is your first goal. Get this. Okay, now that you've got that, here's your second goal. Get this. Okay, now that you've got that, here's your third goal. Get this. You know what I mean? But this is a huge mod. Like, this thing's huge. Do you really want, like, is it actually easier to add that? Like, I don't know. I mean, it's actually better in the long run because you're not just showing people recipes, you're actually telling them how to play. So I think a guide, if done right, would be better than hooking it into JEI. I just I don't know. I'm getting frustrated. Like, do you see this? Like, this is how people are gonna feel when they try to play the mod. They're gonna get frustrated. That's good. Look, add the guide then, man, because right now the mod is just frustrating. Like, and I know it's an alpha release. But I'm just frustrated, dude. Like, you have frustrated me with your mod. They look great. It seems really cool. These textures are fantastic. Flawless diamond. See, actually, I would say that looks worse than like I kind of like. Which, honestly though, like, that's hard to add. I think. I don't know how to make it look better, because like the top looks flat, like it almost looks like a cone, not a diamond, right? I don't know. Yeah, add a guide. Other than that, so far, I mean, I think it's great. Is this compatible with like other tech mods like Greg Tech and stuff like that? That is why I'm on about GAI. I've thought about it, and I will say I think a guide, if done right, is even better than integrating it into JEI. But this is far worse than JEI. This sucks. This is not good at all. And I appreciate the work you've done here, and I appreciate that it's here. It doesn't work. You know, but you're making a guide. You don't need to say it again. See, I don't even know what, and I wish I could click on it just to figure out what it is, but I can't. It's really frustrating. Like, okay, then if you don't integrate it into JEI, add your own JEI. Like, make your own JEI, where like I can open here, and then when I click on this item here, it shows me how to. It skips me to that recipe, right? And I can, and it. You know what I mean? Like, you don't have to integrate it into JEI, but make it work like JEI. How many times can I say JEI? Oh my. Listen, my guide is planned because it is an alpha. It's meant to showcase the mechanics behind the mod. But the mechanics behind the mod are the exact same as Bartek 1 and 2. Now, I know the items are different, the progression is different, and some things like your furnace, the first thing we covered, the furnace and the campfire, that is a totally new mechanic. Great. I love that. Thank you for showing me that. Making a machine with fancy equipment like this, that's what every single Bartek has done ever. I don't need to keep looking at the progression. Like, I don't need to know all the in and outs of all the individual progressions. I don't need to know the new items that you added. I need to know the new features, the new things like the furnace thing. You didn't even oh yeah, sure, you automate things. Do I need to cover automation? Like, I feel automation is self-explanatory, is it not? Like, you're gonna need, let me take a guess how automation works. You spend a long time leveling up until you get to a certain tier of machine, probably not quite the end, but definitely not the beginning, and then you feed it some sort of battery or basic or raw resource, and then it automates and produces things for you. I get it. I don't need to know the specifics. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like getting into the specifics is incredibly frustrating without a guide. I just want to know the big picture. Like, oh, the fact that you can't craft a furnace. Cool, right? You got it wrong? I mean, the thing is, I doubt it. I'm not calling you a liar, but I'll say it like this. You've said that to me before. I've checked it out and I've been like, yeah, that's what I meant. But okay, how do I automate? You said, like, seriously, tell me. We got another 30 minutes. I want to know. What is the automation? What's up? He's back. Remind me of the realm scene. Homie tuned in just to talk to me. He had a question. I should have known. I should have known, Bacus. Here you go, man. There you go. Wait. Okay, here we go. Hey Ace, all these mods have a lot of content, but for content craft I reworked a lot of the stuff and it doesn't have anywhere the same amount of stuff. Is that okay? I mean, yeah, sure, you do whatever you want. Thank you for the sub though, Mudkip, with that prime sub. 9 months. 9 months. That's pretty good. I think you're pushing Barton. Like, you're close. Barton's a 10-month, dude. He's got you, dude. He's got you. All right, okay. Craft a machine like a quantum miner. Hang on. Like a quantum miner. Okay. Quantum miner. Generates crates with different kinds of minerals. Okay. Okay, wait, I place it down. Then put a breaker on top of the crate and it'll automatically make materials out of thin air. Why else would I be here? I don't know, maybe just because you enjoy the content, want to support the stream, you're just lurking up a little bit, try to bump those stats up a little bit, stuff like that. Be longer if I kept it consistent. Yeah. That's how streaks work, yeah. Know your realm seed now? Yeah, but it doesn't give you access to the realm itself. Plus, my realm was created in 1.17. So, and as you go further out, the chunks are loaded in different versions. So what you see if you just created the realm with that seed would be completely different than what you see when you actually are in my realm. It's not generating a crate. Is it supposed to? I would assume it takes time. I mean, oh, okay. Duh, yeah, it does. Look at that. Okay, and then a breaker. Okay, redstone breaker. I've seen that. We'll break the block underneath it. Does it need redstone signal or something? Yeah. You see the obvious flaw here, right? Yeah, you see the obvious flaw here, right, though? Like, I mean, it is pretty cool. Like, functionally or conceptually in what it does, that's great. The obvious flaw is, how am I supposed to collect these resources? I can't put a hopper under the crate to automatically collect it. So what, I just have to put hoppers around like this? That's so many hoppers. And then beyond that, like, what happens if the item lands right here? Or like right on top of the item there, right? Yeah. Like, what happens if it breaks and then lands on top of the miner? I suppose the next time the crate generates, it'll get pushed off. That seems less than ideal, though. And also having, I mean, I suppose for infinite resources, 8 hoppers is fair. But I don't know. I feel like it should generate the crate. Like what's with this hole here? You know what I mean? Like, if I break these hoppers real quick, like, this is clearly the front. I thought the crate was gonna generate here. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like that makes more sense to have the crate generate here. It ejects the item out of the top. Yeah, out of the top, right there. Like, which I blocked with the redstone block. Oh, I see. I see. So what, could I put a chest here? And it just automatically puts it in the chest? Hang on, let me get a lever. Okay, maybe maybe I was just confused about how this works. I'm gonna be honest with you, I have a feeling it's just gonna spit the item out and not put it in its inventory, which is unfortunate. Like, I would highly recommend that you add a way to check if there's like an inventory above it and then add it to the inventory. Hang on, let me grab a crate and just place one manually. Wait, the crates aren't that's annoying. /give @s. Oh, dang. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? Like, it just kind of spits it up. It'd be nice if it could just put it in the chest here. That would be, I mean, that's not like a necessary, but that would be really nice. I tried making it go in a chest, but it is enough to go in a hopper. It should be enough to go in a hopper. Let's try. Oh, but here's the problem. If I power the breaker, that breaker is gonna lock the hopper. I mean, I could soft power it, but that feels really annoying. Like, and now I have to do this. Change my power to here. Oh, and it still doesn't work. Hopper is locked. Wait, what? I mean, it shouldn't be, and it's also not locked, so I don't know why it says hopper is locked, because it's not locked. But, like, watch this. The obvious problem, you can't actually collect these items. So the fact that they're produced automatically is a waste. Which, once again, still technically possible, but now I have to do a system like this. Hang on. That feels a bit complex for what you're trying. I mean, honestly, I would actually call this balanced. The fact that you can't, like, Like if this was, but I feel like for as it, like this is just creating stuff out of nowhere, you know what I mean? I feel like the fact that I now have to put water up here is like a little absurd. I feel like that breaks the immersion in the theme, right? It's going to take so long. Not complaining, just I don't know, maybe add like animation or breaking time for the breaker. Looks kind of weird. It's just insta mining. That is true. That's fair. Yeah, the fact that it's insta mining. And also, I was gonna say that this hole in the top doesn't make any sense. I would have that in the bottom, but now it does actually make sense because that red sign, that's what it's breaking, and then it's spitting out the top, which is fair. But like, I don't know. This feels a little jank, right? Trying to patch it? Yeah, that's good. That's good. You don't have to get defensive. Like, so I already said. Okay, okay, man. Like, no one's expecting you to be perfect. No one's, you know, like. The whole point of these mod reviews is to give you feedback to help you know what you should be like, you know, like what needs work, what works well, etc., right? Try to make a direction breaker, like one that breaks in a I don't know what you mean, one that breaks in a specific direction, because I've done that, and I mean it's not hard, it's just a lot of work, you know. I kind of wish there was a way to speed up the quantum. I suppose it makes sense that there's not. Oh, I see. I bet you I could. I bet you if I just upgraded to like a cosmic ore factory, it would be faster. Oh, no, it would create, it would make a different crate, wouldn't it? In these, like when it says crates here, it would just make me a different crate, wouldn't it? Let's crate wood. Dude, what the? It just gives you wood? That's so goofy. Cosmic one generates cosmic ore. I put it together. I'm on it. I'm on it. Repeat but ace test if breaker can break bedrock. Oh, I know it can. He said it can. Oh wait, does it give you bedrock? No, it just breaks it. Wait, what happens if I put like, wait. Interesting. I guess I could just do that, huh? Yeah, well, because you're probably just doing like, well, I would just add an if at the beginning that checks like if not bedrock, because I would assume right now you're just breaking it no matter what is below it, right? Just add some ifs to check before you just start breaking willy-nilly, you know? All right, all things considered, with the breaker, I do actually kind of like this system in this setup. It was frustrating and complex to try to get it set up this way. So I wish there was a guide, wink wink. But I do like this. How hard are these like things to get though? These miners. Stainless steel plate. High volt, you know, I would know how hard they were if I actually had any way of knowing how to get this stuff, man. It's, oh, that's cool. Okay, so yeah, block it. That's pretty much polycarbonate diamonds, right? I mean, it's not a fancy machine, but you're going from a full block into one item. So I see what, like, pretty much the same thing. Okay, how does one get stainless steel? I sure wish I could figure it out easily, instead of just guessing. Oh, there we go. Stainless steel, chromium, iron, manganese. So we need a bunch of other stuff that I now have to figure out how to get. And I mean, don't get me wrong, a guide like that where it goes step by step through each thing is great for like letting someone progress through the game, because then it gives them a clear directive and they know what to do. You still have a problem of like, what if I forget, you know? What if I forget how to make a certain thing? Well, now I have to guess and figure it out. So you need something like JEI. I don't think you need JEI specifically, but I should be able to click on the item or ponder the item or something like that. With a mod this complex, you need something like that. I have a feeling the guide is going to be a great step, but not quite enough. I think it'll be enough to get someone to progress from the beginning to the end, but I don't think it would solve the problem of I forgot how to make this and now I have to figure it out again. Like, you know? You can check for the block. See, and I mean, I must just not know how the miner works, how you have it set up, because in my mind it's very easy. Like, can also get a flawless diamond rarely from ores. That, I mean, how rarely? Because that feels kind of OP. Diamonds have a new loot box now, or loot table, I guess is what you mean. Bart, here's my feedback. Suggestion to improve the breaker. Make the breaker have an inventory, and blocks it breaks goes into that. Make the breaker actually take time to break. I feel like that would be hard. Like, I feel like making it so that it takes time to break would actually be harder than expected. I mean, I can see just putting a delay on it, but having it so that it does the mining effect as though a player was mining it would be hard. 3 optional, but I would say make it so it needs to be repeatedly powered. I can see that. Yeah, so it needs to just like receive a signal, and when it receives a signal it tries to break, but while powered it's not, like it doesn't repeat. So then you could do something like, hang on, because then you could do something like, and I don't know how complex or how simple you want this stuff to become, but then you could do something like putting a comparator here and then like a redstone block over, like, or like a repeater here. Hang on. See, because this suddenly is getting really complex. So now whenever a block goes here, you can detect that signal, and then that would go to here, and then you'd get some redstone here, and then have the miner, and then now it only would break whenever you place the block there, right? Because it goes around it. Although I guess actually that's enough, isn't it? I made it too complicated. Oh, that's goofy. I will say the one thing about adding an inventory is, how are you going to pull items out of that inventory? Because hopper, right? Like, I'd have to pull them out manually. If I do this, the breaker would just break my, like, it just break my hopper. You see what I'm saying? Like, so I don't know. I don't know what the best course of action is. I'll add a pipe. That could work. I feel like you're just getting complicated, but I don't know how. I mean, Bartek always seems like the mod that's just advanced, super advanced. Pipes are okay, stuff like that, right? I feel like pipes are gonna be tricky though. Pipes would be tricky. Put a chest next to the breakers. Wait, put a chest next to the breakers and it puts it in the chest. But if, I mean, at that point, just put a chest on top of the breakers and it puts it in the chest, right? Like that was the that was the first guess, right? The first thing we tried to do. I don't think it would be too complicated, but I don't know. I feel like it could get pretty complicated. No math yet. I have refrained from doing math. We've only got like another 8 minutes in the review, so I am trying not to waste time with math. I did kind of crash out a little bit over not being able to figure out how to craft stuff and having to guess everything. Like, dude, this is just like, I can't, like, if I wanted to make whatever this is, I would have had to just, oh, well, how do I make, oh, there it is. Oh, missed it. Oh, there it is. Like, but he's gonna make a guy, I don't know, right? Is there time for each mod? Each mod gets no more than an hour. So if a mod takes 20 minutes to review, then it takes 20 minutes to review and we move on. But just so that, I'm only going to stream for 7 hours total, and that's like a 30-minute to get into it, 30-minute lunch break, so really 6 mods. I can only guarantee 6 mods. So 8 mods. So yeah, we started this mod review at 12:30. It's now almost 1:30. So he's only got like 7 more minutes before we have to move on for the sake of other people's mods. Wait. And for pipes, there's a lot of them. There's a lot of tutorials, I suppose. Yeah. You need to check each slot. Oh, yeah, that's actually a good point. You need to check every slot of the inventory to figure out where to place it in the inventory. Yeah, I see what you're saying. It's a lot more complicated. You could run an algorithm though, but that's still pretty complicated. Yeah, crystallized stuff is next. We're gonna take a lunch break, but then crystallize stuff. Or you take the next 5 hours and help me tear down this dark oak forest. I could, but that's not what today is for. That's not what today is for, man. I have promised the people, and once you make a promise, you gotta fulfill, right? I sound really obnoxious, but I wonder how my mod went so back in the line, even though I was like probably 5th mod to submit. Well, the first 2 mods, Dark Adventure and Animal Kings, were brand new, so they jumped to the front of the line no matter when they submitted. Bartek was the first one to submit a new mod, so a creator we've seen before with a new mod. That's why he's number 3. Then Crystallized Stuff, a creator we've seen before but a new mod. That's why he's 4. Hug Tech, a creator we've seen before but a new mod. That's why he's 5. Same, and then 6 is the first mod. We've seen the mod before and we've seen the creator. Taco Craft was the first mod submitted, so Taco Craft is 6. Lava Works was the second one like that, so 7. Advanced Medieval was the next, so 8. And then Content Craft ended up being 9, which is how it gets pushed so far back, right? And then Cordyceps was submitted like yesterday, and it's a mod we've seen before from a creator we've seen before, so it was obviously going to end up being last. I ran out. You used all my dark oak wood? I mean, I've got like shulkers of it. I did use a lot for that forest, but I shouldn't need that much more. There's a dark oak forest up north, where I'm building the city, and there's also one out in the east that both of them I've deforested most of it, but not all of it. I feel like if you just get like 9 stacks of logs, I would be shocked if you ran out, but I guess I don't know how much you're using. You have 1 shulker and I don't want to take all of it. Yeah, fair, because I just, like, I'm gonna take yours. You take my dark oak wood, and make me go get it. Dude, would you just start flying around? Oh, untouched. I see what you're saying. You just wanted to fly far out because you didn't want it to be touched. Fair enough. You just wanted to guarantee. You didn't want to fly out somewhere and then I tore it all down already. Just fair. Yeah, that makes sense. All right. Let's hop into the review. Bart, I know I missed some stuff, but once you get a full release out, then we'll hit it up again, and hopefully I won't crash out over over the fact that there's no guide. All right, here we go. Bartek cubed. I gotta say, I love the aesthetic. I love how you managed to make it cubed in the thing. That's so good. First impressions, this was an alpha release. I kind of already knew what to expect. Looking at the inventory, I mean, all these textures are great, and they are separated pretty well. Yeah, from crafting ingredients, machinery, and tools. So my first impressions, I gotta say, were pretty strong. I will say I was always kind of scared because I knew it would end up being complicated. So I don't even know, man. Bartek 3. I want to say 7 out of 10. It's hard to say because there's no website, right? So I don't know. Like, I feel like those extra 3 points. Oh my gosh. Woo, those extra 3 points would be there if there was like a website or some sort of introduction to it, but it's an alpha release, so I mean that's to come. I mean, 10 out of 10 on the amount of content always with Barton. The man has no chill whatsoever. It's almost too much content, and I mean right there on the line of almost too much. I don't know for sure. It's hard to say for sure. I like, personally, I would say just too much. I feel like it's needlessly complex. And to the point where it's tedious, not fun. But that's me. It's a personal opinion, and I felt that way about all of the Barteks. So, I don't know. Moving along, the quality of the content itself. Well, it's an alpha release. Play Greg Tech. That's why I don't play Greg Tech, man. Like, I don't want to. It's too much. But like, if that's the style you're going for, this probably is like you're right on the money, right? The quality of the content itself. Now, don't get me wrong. We have found some niche issues with like the breaker here, right? Like we've just discovered that. But it is an alpha release. So given that it's an alpha release, I'm going to give it a 9 out of 10. I can't quite give it a 10 out of 10 in good conscience, just because I don't know that we've explored everything. But I'll give it a 9 out of 10 because, at least from what I've seen, and considering that it's an alpha release, the quality seems to be on. And then the art and texture quality is a 10 out of 10. I don't think I found a single texture that was like, I mean, some of them are like this could be worked on, this could be worked on, but none of them are objectively like, this is just this is bad, you know what I mean? Most of these are fire. They're very good. So gotta give it a 10 out of 10 on art and texture quality. Creativity, see, here's the mix. It's not that this stuff is incredibly creative, right? It's so needlessly complex, and that requires a lot of creativity. But also, how much of it is different from the previous 2 Barteks? I don't know. I can't say. And even if it's a different item and a different crafting recipe, at its core, it's still the exact same thing. Except for like the breaker is new, and the quantum miners I think are new. It's hard to say. So I'm gonna give it an 8 out of 10 on creativity. It's just hard to say. And as far as unique features go, I once again don't know because I don't play mods like this. So he says, oh, play Greg Tech. How different is this from Greg Tech? Is it really just like a reskin, a remaster of what would essentially just be Greg? Is it just worse than Greg Tech? Like, oh, just play Greg Tech. Why would you play Bart Tech? But I don't know. I've never played Greg Tech, so I feel like it would be unfair of me to make that assumption. But it's at least something worth considering. So once again, it's an alpha release. I don't feel like I can, in good conscience, give it a 10 out of 10 on unique features, but I gotta give it a 9 out of 10. And I gotta say, that furnace mechanic at the beginning, I'm for that. I like adding more progression. I will say, the plates for the furnace I think are a bit much. Like, I think you're hinting at how complicated the mod is going to get, all like right there at the beginning. Like the fact that it goes to crude iron and then you hammer it, and I feel like it just becomes a bit much, but you're hinting at, I don't know, 9 out of 10 feels right to me. The immersion feel and vibe, once again, this is a tricky one because it doesn't feel like Minecraft at all. There are no decorative blocks pretty much at all to change the feel of Minecraft on the whole, to make it fit the game better, to make it fit this better. But it's not, but everything in the mod itself is incredibly cohesive. So I think I'm going to give that a 7 out of 10. I would love to see you expand, because like, I mean, go check out the caves. I have a feeling it's just gonna have like ores, which, yeah, of course it's got to have all these ores, but I don't know, we'll check it out. I mean, that's too much, man. That feels like Ace's MC overhaul, which I will admit has way too many ores. It's too much. And I wouldn't call this immersion feel and vibe. I would just call this like ore vomit. You know? I will say though, that is one of my favorite things about, like, one of my favorite mod packs is Attack of the B Team, and it's got just ores absolutely everywhere, and that's one of my favorite things about it. But I don't know, I would love to see more decorative blocks. Like Minecraft is so much more than automation. Don't get me wrong, automation is one of the biggest reasons I play the game, and I love the automation of the game, but it's so much more than automation. So I feel like there's, like, Bartek could do more. That's one of the reasons I don't like GregTech. Not only is it too needlessly complex, it doesn't fit with Minecraft at all. It destroys Minecraft. It's bad. In terms of a good mod for Minecraft. Like, nothing in GregTech should ever be implemented into vanilla Minecraft. But for what it aims to do, which is just massive factoring and automation, yeah, GregTech's great. It does that well. And Bartek's kind of the same way. So it's always going to score low on this immersion feel and vibe, unless you can somehow figure out a way to really tap into the rest of Minecraft. You know what I mean? Surely, whether you like it or not, I actually quite like the ore spam. And I mean, you probably posted that before I said, but it is one of my favorite things about Attack of the B Team, which is one of my favorite mod packs, is the ore spam. Like, the fact that you can just look everywhere and be like, oh, there's some of that, I'll get some of that, or there's some of that, I'll get some of that. And that you don't spend too much time, like, looking for various stuff in the mines. You can just get it all. But Attack of the B Team also has biomes, new mobs, new tools, new everything. It nails the immersion feel and vibe. So this alone, I would say, is not immersion feel and vibe. But moving on, I have to commend the amount of work you've done here with 2 stars. Like, just like all the time, dude, you're crazy how much you can just pump and add to your mod. Like, every mod you've ever submitted, I feel like, is just crazy lots, crazy good. I gotta give you another one for the textures. The textures are really good. I don't think I saw, like, any texture that was objectively bad. And then I feel like you are trying to expand, trying to implement. Like, I feel like it's the best Bartek so far, and I gotta give you an extra point for that as well. But I think that's where the line stops. You're just a ray of sunshine today, ain't you? I mean, I'm honest. I'm always honest, right? And every coin has 2 sides, right? Anyways, steampunk would be interesting, but also at that point just do create. Like, that's what create is. I guess create is like strictly mechanical power, not steam power. But steam is just a way to automate mechanical power, so kind of the same thing. Content craft doesn't get reviewed. Can you review it higher up next stream? I realize I sound really annoying, but I love your feedback. I will try to take note of the mods that don't get reviewed so that I can give them higher priority next stream. I don't want to say anything for sure, but I will try to keep that in mind. First impressions. Let's see. 7, 10, 17, 26, 36, 44. No. Yeah, 44, 53, 64. Wow. A perfect stack. For an alpha release, that's pretty good, man. Perfect. That's pretty good, man. I did not do that on purpose. But that's all we have time for Bartek. Create Bartek edition, bruh. That's the same as Bartek 2 LMAO, dude. For an alpha release, man, you're already coming at it. This isn't even released. Yeah, exactly. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. But without further ado, I need to go get some lunch because I am hungry, and I will be back in like 23 minutes. My goal is to be back before 2 p.m. EST. So 23 to 30 minutes. Everyone go ahead, take yourself a nice lunch break, get yourself a nice drink, and we will be back. When we come back, we are going to review crystallized stuff, which I have a feeling won't take as long, but who knows. Guys, we're back. I mean, we're not back, but I have a sandwich. Y'all ever made a hot ham and cheese sandwich with Swiss cheese on a bagel? It's so good. This is one of my favorite sandwiches. Hot ham and Swiss on a bagel. Mm. No, I seriously was hungry. Mm. Oh man. Mm. Yeah, that's it. You're just gonna watch me eat this sandwich. We can do ASMR. And then watch this. You ready? Ready? Tell me if this sounds good or just disgusting. I'm not a big fan of ASMR, but here we go. You ready? How's that? Is that good? Is that gross? Sprig's making food. Yeah, I just finished that. Dude, I almost smashed this thing. It's pretty good. Mm. Oh my. Oh. Yeah, it's bagel, ham, Swiss cheese, just a bit of Dijon mustard on there. They're good. Mm. Mm. Okay. Next up is crystallized stuff. Which I'm gonna be honest with you. If I was uploading the mod, I'd just called it crystallized, like, and left it at that, right? Pita bread with cheese in the toaster, great stuff. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it sounds pretty good. That's just like cheese bread, is it not? Just had a best idea for a 20,000 stream. Hit me, dude. Hit me. Kinda just cheese bread. Oh my gosh, now I got the hiccups. I ate too fast. Ugh. Okay. So, crystallized stuff. Spring mods by Spriggero. Items. Okay. Oh my gosh, you just gonna have all the items and stuff? Sword, shattering amethyst. Oh, dude, that's kind of interesting. That's crazy looking, dude. That's like, it tripped me out for a bit. What's with the white border around it? I feel like that's kind of nuts. Calibrated bell? Oh, wait a minute. What? When you ring the bell, every mob in a 16 block radius will move toward it. Bell is affected by projectiles, just like the vanilla bell. If there is a skull above the bell, only mobs from these categories will move. No freaking way. Pick on head, undead, zombies, creeper head, every monster, skeletons. This chime is a decorative block. Nice. Spelling error. The chime makes sounds by random. Let's just load in real quick. Let's load in. This is too much, man. There's too much here. Hang on. Crystallized stuff. Oh gosh, OBS just totally crashed out there for a second, didn't it? Yeah. Cooking with Ace, but we get to control the recipe? We can add edible stuff, which Ace can eat. It can be anything that won't kill him. Make him sick or whatever. We can add but not remove. Well, here's the thing, like, how am I gonna have that stuff in advance? You know what I mean? Like, what if you're like, oh, put goat in there? I'm like, I don't have goat. You know what I mean? I'm just trying to think of something quick that I don't have, right? Something like that. I feel like that's interesting, but there's a line. Like, I don't know. Like, I feel like it'd be hard to accomplish. I don't know. Dude. Okay, it kind of bugs me that the crystallized underneath of it is not capitalized, but okay. This sword is not that good. Not even... Dude. Dude, look at those particles. That's kind of nice. Dude, I love those particles already, man. Hang on, I want to test this bell out. That's so nuts. How did you do that? Dude, how did you do that? Also, is this not waterloggable? Because that's kind of goofy. Why is this bell not waterloggable? Dude, and look at the animation when you hit it. How did you do that? We can put anything you have in your fridge. I mean, also interesting, but like, I mean, maybe I'll keep it in mind. Easy fix, yeah. No, how did you do this, man? This bell looks great, and I love that animation, that little like effect that happens whenever you ring it. Oh my gosh, amethyst chime. Yeah, and they sway slightly in the wind. Dude, hang on, guys. Listen to this. Dude, it sounds kind of far off. It's a little quiet. But dude, that's awesome. That mobs move toward it. The animation, you just play the animation at that area after I hit it. How did you make mobs move toward it? There is a sound. It's just incredibly quiet. You probably can't hear it at all, honestly. Hang on. Like, that sounds great. Here's the wind chimes. Hang on. You hear that? And then when you hit them, dude, that's so good. And they look pretty too. Dude, they should so add wind chimes. They should just add wind chimes. Like, oh, that'd be such a great addition. This is Spriggero. Dude, Sprig, how did you make mobs move toward this? I'm so curious as to how you did that. Okay, so just some decorative blocks. I guess we can take a look at these. Let's see. I'm gonna be honest with you, I thought the white was too much, and I still think that it could be tweaked, but it does look a lot better than it does like in the teaser image you showed. Like in the teaser image, it doesn't look right. It looks like it doesn't fit. But honestly, I think it fits pretty well, surprisingly well. I still think it should have like a little bit more accent. Maybe shouldn't be so white. Because if you stare at it and you really notice it, it doesn't look right. But if you just kind of like close your eyes, shake your head a little bit, and then just look at the block, it does look pretty good. And this sword... Dude, it's like... It's literally worse than a gold sword, I think. It does barely any more damage than a wooden sword. But it attacks slower. Oh my gosh, hang on. I gotta rub my eyes. Ugh. Ugh. Whew. There's a block called Fine Path or something. Dude, I might like have to look at that because I wanted to do something like that in Ace's MC Overhaul way back when, and just couldn't figure it out. I thought it was pretty much impossible. Dude. Read the Curse Forge page? Yeah. Okay, we can go back to the Curse Forge page. Hang on. Wait. We'll change according to the weather. Dude, yeah, I mean, that makes sense, because, like, a thunderstorm, it's, like, really windy, supposedly, right? That's nice. Dude, this is so clean. Crystal block cannot be broken in survival mode. Has no item form and exists only for visual purposes. What? Oh, I see. It's for the effect. So if I've been crystallized, I become encased in crystal. Dude, hang on, hang on. I see. So that's how we see the crystal block. Yes. I freeze them in crystal. Dang, dude, that's cool, man. That's so cool. Yeah. Isn't it? This mod is so clean, man. Like, and I don't think it overachieves. Like, it does what it does. You could add more, but honestly, before you just go and add more, like, really think about it. Like, think about what works and what doesn't. But like, I feel like everything you've added so far is like a natural and like just real nice expansion on the existing crystals in Amethyst, right? Man, if this doesn't get 10 out of 10 for vibes and stuff like that, I'm gonna crash out. Bro. Yeah, for real. I mean, the thing is, it's crazy because we're like already done. Like, it's quick and clean, man. Leather? Okay, okay. And then 2 of those for the sword? Okay, fair enough. Because I was going to say the sword feels like a bit of a strange addition, but it does feel like you want to, like, make it a bit of a combat sensitive thing. I like this. Dang, man. Dang, man. Hang on, let's get our music back. There you go. How did you do the chime in M Creator? Man, I feel like the chime is fairly self-explanatory. It's just got the animation that just kind of plays infinitely. When you right click, it plays its own special animation. And then you have like a chance of playing the sound, right? The mod started with the sword. See, that actually makes sense, because the sword actually kind of feels like what fits the least. So I could totally see it just being like, oh, I want a sword, and then you've expanded from there into these other things. This bell and these wind chimes, man, that's so clever and so good. That's so okay. Dang, man, I'm excited. It's almost too bad that we're done. Like, I want to add this to the server, like the Biome-born server. This is great. I think I could too without really affecting anything. I might. Dang, man. All right. First impressions. I want to be honest with you. They weren't. Oh man, it was a mixed bag because I didn't go into it expecting that much, and then when I started reading this stuff, I was like, dude, what? Stuff looks cool. And then you've got all the descriptions here. You don't really need gallery, but maybe a gallery image would be nice. Oh, dude, I don't know. My first impressions weren't bad, but the impressions you've left me with in the end are so much better that I don't know how to rate my first impressions. like, oh my gosh. Oh, dude. And it's just like a tiny little mod. It's not like you added a ton of stuff, but everything that's there is great. I love that bell and the chimes and the throwy thing. Oh man. Think back. First impressions, crystallized stuff. Okay, it seems cool. And I'm scrolling through and I'm looking through and I'm like, oh, this is weird. Man, I gotta say 8 out of 10. Because I wasn't overly hyped to get into it, but I was excited. It seemed pretty cool. Crystallized, yeah, dude, and that's a great texture. Look at that. The amount of content. Now, here's the thing. I will say, so you've got decorative. I'm not going to count the individual blocks, but you have decorative blocks, 2 little special, and then really only 3 specialized things. The sword is kind of meh. But 3 specialized things. I really only have 4 or 5 things in the mod overall. So I'll give you 5 stars. Because the amount of content isn't really that much. But the quality of that content, I don't think you could get worse. Like, it's great. I love it. Like, and the art and texture quality is up there as well. I don't think I saw any bad textures. I mean, just like a little, like, that white line on this texture, it actually looks good in game. It stands out a bit when you're only looking at it on the wiki and you're not like in the game. Like, this texture is great. But like up here, Like when you just see, I need to go blocks, don't I? This, like, and you have that white edge on the corner, suddenly it looks really weird. Which, hang on. This, when you have this little white edge here and whatnot, that just looks really weird. But in game it looks fine. So I guess that's okay. The creativity, dude, hang on, wait, these wind chimes are going hard. Is this just by chance they happen to be spamming? Because it's not like it's getting worse weather-wise, but dude, I do feel like, hang on, because they didn't, like, I feel like that picked up out of nowhere. It does feel just a tiny bit much. Like your percentages, you can see them in the website. You wouldn't expect them to be that high, but in game, like, because that's nothing. But in game, it does feel just a tiny bit much. Popco's full moon, dude. Maybe, I have no idea, man. Creativity. This is a tough one. Because, like, I feel like it's super creative. What's there is super creative. I'm going to give it a 10 out of 10. Because what's there is super creative. I don't think there's any area that's lacking in creativity. The only thing might be, like, the sword doesn't exactly fit. But it's not your standard, oh, I added an amethyst sword. You still have to make the shattering amethyst first. So maybe you could give the amethyst sword like some special attacks or something unique to kind of make it stand out a little bit, because it right now it's worse than any other sword in the game anyways. Like, why would you make that? So the sword is up in the air, but other than that, it's great. You know what? No, 10 out of 10. I'm gonna leave it at 10 out of 10. Same with the unique, well, 9 with the unique features. The sword is gonna lose you, like, technically, just because I'm only gathering these 3, and the majority of the items and blocks added technically aren't really that creative, but they're great. So I'm gonna give you a 9 out of 10. I don't feel like I can in good conscience give it a perfect 10 out of 10, but a 9 out of 10 is what it deserves. Immersion, feel, and vibe, man, I think Mojang could add all of this to the default Minecraft, and I'd be so down for it. I don't think their textures would be like this. It doesn't exactly fit the existing Minecraft textures, but I think they could add any of it, and textures are already kind of rated up here, so we're gonna give that a 10 out of 10 as well. I gotta give you a bonus point for the bell and the wind chimes and the shattering amethyst. And not only does the shattering amethyst, like, you could have just made it shatter and do damage like a grenade pretty much, but it does an effect, and the effect deserves another bonus point. Man, oh man, it's good, dude. Highest rated mod ever? I don't know. I don't think so, but it might be. Code Grindo over on YouTube tuning in. What's up, man? Thank you for tuning in. This mod has been phenomenal. Code Grindo, I gotta show you this real quick, man. This guy it's called crystallized stuff, and basically, like, check out this bell. First off, the bell cannot be waterlogged, so that's like a bit of a bug fix. But watch this. When I ring the bell, all the entities will, like, move towards it. Hang on, it takes a second. But yeah, you see, they all just start swimming towards the bell. How cool is that? It's called a calibrated bell, and it causes entities to move towards it. Dude, that's so cool. And then with the wind chimes over here, like, you know, hit them, and then they it's so cool, man. I gotta show off. This mod because it's great. I love it. All right. Anyways, crystallized stuff. The scoring goes through. That's 8, 13, 23, 33, 43, 52, 62, 66. Not even the highest scoring mod today, but that's still really good, man. That's really cool. I love it. That was a really fun, really quick mod. All right, moving on. We are on, let's see, number 5, which is Hug Tech. I don't think this one's gonna take that long either. From what I've seen, Hug Tech is like a joke mod. It's a gimmick that Hug released to that Hug released basically to troll Barton. But here we go. Let's see. We're scrolling back. We're gonna look for. Ugh. Even filtering with by only must have a link is still not the easiest. Hang on. It's pretty far down here, isn't it? Yeah, right there. Okay. Because it doesn't have a link, it has a file. That's why I couldn't find it. Viewer mods. There you go. All right, we can go back. I just don't want, I don't have Discord on safe mode, so I don't want people seeing the Discord. Just in case something pops up. This is for Neoforge 1.21.8. So that same instance, we can open the loader mods. We can just delete crystallized and then drop in Hug Tech right there. There we go, Hug Tech. Boom, and then go ahead and launch the game again. Sprig, make it so if you collide with the chime, it does the animation. That's a good idea. You could have the chime be walkable, so you can walk through it, which I think makes sense, and then it does the animation when you walk through it. That's cool, huh? That's cool, huh? Have you tried fighting with the sword? Oh, dude, I didn't. I missed out. I mean, I swung it a little bit, but I didn't actually hit a mob with it. Does it do the crystallized effect? Try the movement detection. M creator is weird. Yeah, fair enough. We might actually get done in time, dude. Maybe. I don't know. We still got another like 3 hours to go on the stream. No problem, man. I already loved the mod. Don't tell anyone. It was my fate today. Oh, shouldn't have said anything. Anyways. Grindo says, could you try Juan's Weapons Wreckage Pack on Modrinth? So if you have a mod you'd like me to review, then you need to submit it in our Discord mod submissions. I will go ahead and let you know that, that we have 10 mods already submitted. Actually, I think 11 now. And I only have like 3 more hours to stream, and if it takes, each mod could take up to an hour to review. So there's a chance that we only get through 3 more. And we're on number 5 right now, I think. Yeah, number 5 of 11. So, hey, buddy boy. So there's a good chance we don't have the time to get to that mod today. But we do these streams on the first Thursday of every month. So, and I always prioritize new content creators with new mods. So if you join our Discord, and that gives you a whole month to work on that mod and really hone it in and do any updates that you want, and then next month you can submit, and I will guarantee you that we review your mod on stream next month. Anyways, moving right along, we got Hug Tech. Man, my like nose itches. Dude, I mean, right out the gate. Look at this. What the heck is this, man? Yo, why these pillars? Oh, my bad, buddy, my bad. They're like, we got a standoff going on. You better back up. How are there pillagers over here? Don't pillagers have like a delay? Like, pillager raiding parties can't spawn as soon as you load in. They have like you have to survive at least 1 night, right? How is there pillagers over here? Oh, because there's an outpost right here. Oh, that's so funny. Oh my gosh. I was so confused. but that explains it. What is this biome? Ace Woodland. Ace Woodlog. Hug, what are you doing, man? Hug, you're such a goober. What did you do? I think this mod was made explicitly for me. Huh. Well, I do like purple. He knows me well. He made everything purple. I'll tell you what, the water isn't purple though. You gotta make the water purple. So you're losing points for that one. What's with the pigs? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Why are there so many pigs? They're everywhere. They're everywhere. They're everywhere. Dude, there's not even any, like, there's nothing in the water. Like, why is the riverbed all gravel too? Oh my god. Oh, open creative tab. It doesn't have its own creative tab. Hang on, we can do @hug down here. Bardium 2010 ore block. Wait, what is it? Does the bardium drop? Oh, why does this look like? It looks like lapis. And then ace wood. I gotta see this door. Hang on. Hang on. Dude, there's so many pigs. There's so many pigs. They're everywhere. It's actually a pretty good door texture. Like, that's actually, like, that is surprisingly good. Am I in it? This will be a betrayal if I'm not. There's no hacker ore. Mining blue taco ore? Yeah, you totally missed out. You could have called it mining blue talk ore. It's green. Hugium ore. Block of weeple? What is a weeple? What is a weeple? Oh, it's made of weeple. Dude, what the heck? Oh my gosh, weeple is the supreme. It is the supreme item. Weeple, not only are you in it, but you are the pinnacle of the mod. Oh my gosh. Wait, hang on. Are all of these tools the exact same? Oh, except for Taco. Taco confirmed, worse than Bart and Hug. Oh my. Oh my gosh. I need to stop smiling. My cheeks hurt. Oh my. Oh. What is the... Oh my gosh. The armor's a little different. Bardium goes hard, man. Bardium is on another level. Super mining blue taco ingot? How do you make that? You get that mining blue taco ingot. How do you get super mining blue taco ingot? Check the boss? Mining blue taco spawn, of course. I see. Oh, dude, it's Taco, bro. Dude, he's decked out. Oh my gosh. Dude, he's so fast. Dude, I really wish I could make the pigs attack him. That's what you need to add next, Hug. I need to be able to summon these pigs as an army and have them fight against... Like, can you imagine all of these pigs charging down the Taco? That would be nuts. Like, dude, do you see how laggy it is? There's too many pigs. There's too many pigs, man. Dude, Taco is cracked to, like, oh my gosh. Cracked on the sticks. I can't code. Techno versus Blue Taco. Oh my gosh. Man. Energite. Bro, correct me if I'm wrong. You straight stole that from Taco's mod, did you not? Like, Energite is in Taco's mod. Try to kill him? Okay, hang on. We're gonna do Bart at Taco. Bart v Taco right here. We're gonna finally determine who is better. Bart or Taco. They don't even have a sound when you equip them. This mod is so scratch. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. I see him. Da 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 ba. Taco sucks. Taco, you're trash, dude. Taco, you're trash. Oh no! Oh no! He turned the tables. Oh, I hit the pig. Taco, no! Dude, he's so quick. He comes out of nowhere. Oh my god, he's like discoing. Do you see him? He's just like spinning. Ah, that's too bad. That's too bad. Oh my. Oh my. You just gotta see this. He is a bit OP. Nah, he's trash. Nah, he's trash. Try the taco cannon? Dude, what? Dude, what? Did it shoot tacos? The taco isn't even edible. I can't even eat it. Why do you put blue dye? What? Bro, dude, imagine. I gotta make this like next, dude. if we hit our sub goal, I'll make this IRL and eat it on stream. Oh, mining blue taco. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Oh my gosh. I just go out and grab some grass, some blue dye, a steak, an apple, and bread. Oh my gosh. No, I'm not kidding, bro. We hit our sub goal. I will make this taco and eat it in real life. I'm not even kidding. What is this? Dude, what the heck? You can tell you made this texture in like 2 seconds. This texture and model. It looks so derp. Hang on. Oh my gosh. You yeeted that pig. Why are there so many pigs? Where did Taco go? I will find him. I must pay him back. Oh, did he despawn? He probably despawned. Dude, there's so many pigs. Dude, what the heck? Don't diss my taco cannon? Dude, we gotta diss it. Gotta diss the taco cannon. Oh man, you should have made a taco mob. Oh, he did. Dude, that's pretty good damage. All right, hang on. Rematch. You ready? He's too fast. Taco, you're trash. Just like I always knew. Just like I always knew, you're trash. You can't stand up. Don't want the heat. Oh, it does shoot tacos. I couldn't tell because of the projectile. Like the projectile animations. But it does. It shoots tacos. How high up is it gonna go? Oh my gosh. It just kept going. Is it still going up or is it going down? It's still going up. It's still going up. Oh my gosh. Like an actual taco. I set it to don't fall. Oh, bruh. Bruh. Hang on. Yeah. Watch all the pigs load in. Why am I having fun? Like, why is this fun? It doesn't even, like, you didn't even add a render in the inventory. Yes. Oh, the Mighty Blue Taco dropped a sword. Actually, you know what? Now I think about it, I didn't even check what his drops were. One super mining blue taco ingot. Oh, wait a minute. So I need to kill that guy twice to get a taco cannon? And a piece of netherite. Homie's like, yeah, I'm gonna make a ridiculous mod, but you know, I might as well balance it. Yeah, it requires a beacon and netherite. That's so goofy that you actually balanced it in some way. Oh my gosh. We got it live on camera. First taco in space, bruh. Everything was harmonious until a Taco Nation attacked. Oh man. What a goofy aw mod. All right. Time to review. Okay, here we go. We can scroll down. Hug Tech. It's not even a tech mod. First impressions. Well, first impressions. The biome is purple. I don't know. There wasn't really a website, which detracts from a lot of it. It was all pretty goofy. I enjoyed it because it was, you know, made for me. But I don't know. First impressions. First impressions were misleading. Yeah. I don't know. See, like, you know, you look around, it takes a while for all the pigs to spawn in. You don't really see much of anything. It's all purpley, and I don't know. So probably 10 out of 10. And then amount of content, like you don't even have like its own creative tab. It's honestly like, this is like, it's like someone had just downloaded mCreator and has never made a mod before. They're just like messing around, adding armors and stuff like that. It not really that much. So we're gonna go 10 out of 10. And then the quality of the content, like once again, I'm pretty sure every single texture here is made using the default texture creator. Like I don't think he made any of these textures. Like, hang on, look at this ore. Like just look at this. Hang on. You probably can't tell because like it's probably really small for you, but these are literally the exact same ore texture, just with different colors. It's all the exact same. So we're gonna go 10 out of 10 again. And then the art and texture quality, like it's trash. So we're gonna go 10 out of 10. And then creativity, it's funny because I think everyone gets what I'm doing here. but creativity is actually pretty on, like all things considered. This is super creative, like, so I'm gonna give it a 1 out of 10. Oh gosh. I don't know why I found that so funny. And unique features, it's like yeah, the taco cannon's unique. What does the Weeple even do? Basic armors, basic tools. So 10 out of 10. So 10 out of 10 on the unique features too. I'm just kidding, guys. Come on, hang on. My first impressions were probably like a 3. Amount of content is also probably like a 3. The quality of the content that's here, like, I guess it works. Like, everything for the most part, we're going to 6. Art and texture quality is also like a 3. Creativity is actually a 10 out of 10. And unique features is probably somewhere down the middle. And then immersion feel and vibe is an absolute 1. It's awful. There's no immersion feel or vibe at all. It's funny. So you get a 10 out of 10 on the bonus points. I will give you a 10 out of 10 on the bonus points. It was pretty funny. It was pretty entertaining. Vibe should be a 10. No, it shouldn't be. so hug tech, everybody. That's 3, 6, 12, 15, 25, 31, 41. How did you score more than 32 stars, dude? I don't... You got 41 stars, man. That's over half. You can get 80 and you scored 41. I have no idea how you did it, but okay. I guess that just goes to show that I'm too lenient with my judging rubric. But all right. Moving on, we have Taco Craft and Taco Tech. I think Taco Tech is just another joke mod. We're gonna play Taco Craft. We're gonna load up both of them at the same time and play both of them at the same time. Once again, let me go over here just because I don't want any Discord shenanigans going on. Whoop. Okay, Taco Craft. There we go. And then
There's turkeys in the backyard.
do Taco Tech first. We're gonna play them both at the same time. Let's see, Taco Tech. There you go. Who dat? That is my sister. She's looking for Jasper because there are turkeys in the backyard, and Jasper loves the turkeys. What is this version? 1.21. Wait, are they even for the same version? 1.21.4. And if we go to Taco Craft, the latest version is 1.21.4. Look at that. Okay. Let's go ahead and download 1.21.4. Edit instance. Loader mods. Flore Terra is the mod, right? And the rest are good. Oh, wait a minute. For Neo4j. Okay. Okay. Then we can go to viewer mods. And TTT for Taco. Taco Tech. Where is Taco Craft? Is it up here? Okay, it's up here. 1.21.4. There we go. Close and launch. Turkeys in the backyard? That's the most American thing I've ever heard. We get turkeys in our yard all the time. Turkeys, deer, owls, woodpeckers. Yeah. Did you know that Benjamin Franklin wanted the turkey to be the American, like, bird? And he got voted out, and it's the bald eagle instead. Which, I will say, a lot cooler. The bald eagle's a lot cooler. Yard as in backyard or forest? Well, I live, like, I wouldn't say it's a forest, but I don't have, like, a neighborhood, you know? I don't live in, like, a suburban area. I'm kind of rural. I have, like, an acre of land. Well, I live on, like, an acre, 2 acres of land.
but there are neighbors. Like I do have neighbors within walking distance. And there's woods back there, but I wouldn't call it a forest. So like I have a backyard and it's partially clear and open so that I can go back there and like hang out if I want, but it's surrounded by trees and wood line. But if you go past that wood line, you end up in the neighbors' yards, and it's like it's fairly thick, couple, you know, no fence at all. Yeah, yard is open. Like we have if we had a fence, the fence is trees. You know what I mean? So it's private because of the trees, but we don't actually have a fence. And if you go past the like fence, there's just big open fields for like crops in the summertime. That there's like soybeans growing back there and stuff like that. Yeah, it's not like a yard. It's yeah, you know, it's just kind of it's more like land, right? Right? And it's not like vast acres upon acres upon acres of land, but it's not like a fenced in little yard, you know. Anyways, single player, create new world, taco craft tech. I have a cottage with trees as finch. I think you mean fence, but I get what you're saying. Are you saying you live in a cottage, or you just have like another cottage that you can go visit? Welcome to Taco Craft. New dimension with a T. Yep, that's taco for you. Okay. That's Taco Tech. Work in progress as cheats, as items, hedges. Bro, I wonder who we got that from. Joke block cheat. How is this cheese? How is this cheese at all? Can I mine this with my hand? Oh my goodness. Wait, but this one didn't give me nearly as much cheese. What the heck? What the heck? Taco, what are you doing, man? What are you even doing? I gotta say, it's called a bell pepper, but that looks like a habanero pepper. It doesn't look like a bell pepper. Plus, I don't think bell peppers grow in the ground like this. And that looks like a chili pepper. Like, they don't look like bell peppers, and I don't think bell peppers grow in the ground like this. I have one. I live in big house. Okay, I see you. My backyard is just like 2023 square feet. I mean, yeah, bell peppers are bigger. Yeah, right? These look like that's a habanero. That's a chili pepper. I don't even know what that is. But, dude, he already filled my inventory with cheese. That was ridiculous. I want to do at Taco Tech. Does Taco Tech have anything in it at all? Like, I don't think Taco Tech has anything in it. You can eat the Dawn dish soap. I feel like I knew that. Book of Lore? Guys, we got it. Changing text? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. So what do we have to put in here? I would assume we can... That bag of flour texture turned out really nice. Redstone light detector. Like, I feel like... Was it 2.5 hearts? All right, not bad, not bad. Think he just made an empty jar? Yeah, seriously, I think so. That's me too. I think we've seen most of this. I do think. Okay, hang on. So, So Taka pretty much said that when we review his mod, we should look through the various updates and stuff like that. So I think instead of really exploring everything, we're just gonna look at the updates.
Welcome back to another video. Today,
Oh my gosh, 20 minutes.
my friend Zenith, we are going to be going through TacoCraft release 1.0.9. Alright, so first up we got this
I like these textures.
variants, like instant stairs, slabs,
That's a
and walls
no-brainer.
here, as well as
You can hear the people talking in the background. It's so funny. If you go back on my YouTube page and look at the very first like Let's Play I ever did, you can hear people talking in the background of all the like all of my old videos. So I've been there, man. Like I've been there. And don't worry, just keep at it. Things change. You know.
and so
Yeah.
if you wanna look at those from other angles.
I kind of like that. I think the pillar's a bit basic on this side, but I like this side. You know what I mean? No, like video volume. Yeah, I turned it up.
I'm gonna have to use this mod kit. Oh, I thought I broke that.
And
'Cause,
we also
um,
got cracked endstone
Oh, I did
bricks,
break it.
which it definitely isn't just cracked stone bricks.
I mean, it is. We know.
What?
We know.
Different colored. It's
What are you
definitely
talking about?
not
It's the
that.
same. Oh, oops.
This here is amber ore.
Okay, I gotta
you
say,
find it,
I dig the ore. Hang on, I dig the ore here. These textures need some work. They leave a little bit to be
is
desired.
amber ore.
But the
Um,
ore itself
You find
is pretty
it's
good.
You can just find it naturally. And you can't make armor or tools out of it, but you can make the ore block, and then I think this is
So
cut,
just decorative?
cut stairs, slabs, and walls and stuff.
It's just decorative.
I haven't seen this in a mod before. Any amber.
Yeah, you definitely haven't.
Any variant of it.
Yeah.
Ever.
Yeah. To bring some life to the end, I added an
Now
end
that
ore.
looks cool.
I think you can craft it into.
I actually really
either
like
orange or
that.
yellow
I
dye.
like that color,
What?
the orange. It better be
Even
orange
like
dye. If you
color.
craft that into yellow dye, that's so
End
dumb.
sludge, when you
Cracked
walk
endstone
up,
bricks looks like bricks with some sort of vine on it. Oh, they kind of do, yeah.
it like slows you down. It makes you jump less.
Oh, whoa,
I mean,
okay.
It's like slime, but
Yeah, it's like slime.
not more jump, less jump.
And you can craft it into packed end sludge and end sludge bricks.
I gotta say, I love those textures.
I wonder what block brick is like.
I mean,
No, these are
they're
just normal.
they're just reskins of packed mud. I don't know if he thought he would get away with that without
You know, I thought
anyone
to myself,
noticing, but
The only times
They're
I've ever
good.
seen endstone used in a build is when it's paired with dark prismarine, right?
huh?
Because like these
Interesting.
blocks complement each other pretty well.
Wait, that's
They
a
do
great
complement pretty
idea.
well,
So
yeah.
you made like an end version of Dark Prismarine.
Yeah, and
Oh, that's smart.
but dark prismarine is pretty expensive.
So it's
You
next
need
stream
a
Nether
Squid
opening on
Farm
the
and a
server,
Guardian
right?
Farm
Yeah.
to even
Yeah,
have
let's do it.
any. So this is simply an easier way to get the color palette of dark prismarine.
I see.
Yeah, that's a
Kind of
great
clever.
idea.
Now I use dark prismarine for that, but yeah, that looks pretty good together, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Next on our list is this. It's called Voidstone.
It's like
So
looks like crying
it's-
obsidian,
It's a little bit of light just on its own.
but
it
like
emits a little bit of light.
slightly different.
Two
And
blocks.
this spawns naturally in the end. And something cool about Voidstone is when you
Oh,
use
dude!
Voidstone, it gets brighter.
Okay, stop turning around. I want to see the
Oh,
texture.
that's cool.
So that texture's, I mean, so here's the problem with this texture it doesn't connect. Like, you see this corner, like this line just hits here and disappears. Like, you want them to connect. This connects really well. That line's done really well. This line doesn't connect right, you know? So if it kind of connected and looked better, that would look better.
Cool.
But, and your light, once it's lit up, that's way too saturated. Like, you want more diversity there. You want it to be rich. It looks flat. But that is a cool idea. I do like that. Can't
that's
join because
cool.
tonight I'm going to Egypt till the
The last new
13th.
thing of Taco's End is
Bruh,
this, which
sounds
is,
fun.
Lignum wood. You can find lignum in like little jungle bushes in the end.
Zenith, what's
You
up?
know-
Welcome back.
Like, you know how there are bushes for jungle
Yeah, like
wood?
the ones. Yeah,
Yeah, it
they're
is.
just straight on the ground. Like.
Yes, it is.
This is what.
So we've reviewed Taco Craft so many times, and there are so many new additions, and so many just items in Taco Craft overall. I'm just watching the videos because it's the best way to see what's new. So that my review of Taco Craft is pretty much just going to be these videos. I gotta say, I like these textures. This wood texture is great. These wood textures right here are great. This leaf texture is pretty bad.
This is,
leaves
that's
a
what
lot to be
this-
desired. It's very flat. It doesn't really
Okay,
look
so interesting.
that
yeah.
good.
'Cause I haven't seen bushes anywhere else.
And it needs to be
in
more
the
like
game either. It's just
diverse and
in the
whatnot,
jungle, so
right?
now you added that too.
and bushes
The final
though. That's a
thing-
good
the final
idea.
update to
I see what
Taco's
he's
End
saying.
Is I updated how end right tools look.
Cool. They look
Oh.
great. Look good enough.
Yeah, but all you have to know is that they look a lot better. Agriculture, we have bell peppers here. Moving on to an extension of Taco's agriculture, we have bell peppers here of the orange, red, and yellow variety.
Okay, we already covered the problem with the bell peppers, so
That's why I
really no reason to. I mean, bell peppers are delicious. I don't blame you there.
Orange ones are the best.
But they don't look like bell peppers. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't know, I
Like,
the green ones.
also,
Green
where's
ones
the
better.
green bell pepper?
I don't see no green ones here, which means you're
Well, you got mints here,
mint is good. I like
Bro,
mint.
Zen, if you called him on it.
and mints you can find rarely.
Isn't that wood just
on,
oak? Yeah, except it's purple, I think.
rivers and I think lush caves, but you can
Okay.
you can find it more commonly in swamps.
Mint you can find in swamps,
Okay,
rivers.
so
Okay,
I'll keep
I'm
that
down
in
with
mind
that.
then. In that case.
I like green ones.
And
Dude, fun fact about the green bell peppers. My dad cannot eat green bell peppers because they give him heartburn. They I can't remember, it's something that starts with a C. There's some chemical or whatever that is a lot higher in the green bell peppers than all the rest of the bell peppers, and that's why they have that like the rest of them are very sweet, but the green ones are like, they're not spicy, but they're weird, and it's and my dad can't eat them because they give him heartburn. But I love green bell peppers. I think they're great. Yeah, it's one of my favorite pizza toppings. So, dude, my heading game is so trippy because without a name tag, you can't tell where I'm looking. That's funny. That is really funny. Having heartburn and being colorblind is a death sentence? Dude, what? Dude,
you know
what?
the Christmas candy pepper?
Oh, I see. Like if he was colorblind
yeah.
and didn't know which
Well,
pepper,
we got
like
pepper
couldn't.
here and
Yes,
mint here.
yeah, I see what you're saying.
Oh,
Yeah,
Okay, wait.
then it's red.
Go into
Yeah.
survival and craft the pepper and the mint together. Or yeah, just use a crafting table.
Mint leaves and then bell pepper. Peppermint. Oh, that's cool.
Oh, that's so goofy. Peppermint. Looks like a target.
And one more cool thing
It looks
about
like a target,
those
man.
leaves is that if you get shears, you can snip the mint off of the plant.
Oh, that's
it's like
cool.
with sweet berries.
Yeah, it'll grow back naturally over time.
That's
so
cool.
You can just infinitely get mint. Next, a small addition to Taco Craft is.
Zen is such a good
Skytide
co-host,
Realm.
bruh.
These are Skytide shrooms.
I agree.
They just spawn They spawn
It's
everywhere.
sad. I
in
know it
Skytide
sounds
Realm.
weird,
You
but I
can
like
come
green
back
bell
to the
peppers on my
portal
pizza with
if you want.
sausage. Yes! Yes! No, that's not weird, dude. I love, dude. That's the thing. Like, whenever you get like a supreme pizza and it's like pepperoni and sausage and mushrooms and green bell peppers, my dad would always say no green bell peppers. And it's like, oh, look, you're the one paying for the pizza. It's totally fine. But as an adult, like like I now make pizza with like just cheese and green bell peppers on it, and I'm not saying it's the best pizza in the world, but it's like a little guilty pleasure of mine because I wasn't like, I loved the green bell peppers on a supreme pizza, and he'd always say no green bell peppers, so like it just was like one of those things, like I long for green bell peppers on my pizza now. Like after being deprived of the green bell peppers growing up. Oh man.
Oh yeah. Look,
Dude, I'm gonna be honest with you, there was a time when I could not rewatch my YouTube videos. Like, I thought it was so cringe, I couldn't rewatch them. It was so bad. And now, usually when I'm watching them, like, I can admit that they're not good and most people wouldn't be interested in them. But for me specifically, it's like, there's some sort of nostalgia to it, like weird nostalgia where like it actually hooks me more, and I'm super interested to see what I was doing at that time, probably because I remember it, you know what I mean? Put potatoes on my pizza? Dude, that's too much. Why? You've got dough, like you've got bread, you don't need potatoes. That's so ridiculous.
Oh yeah, so they're very abundant.
they're very abundant.
They're
They're not too rare. I don't think they have a very good use yet.
All right, I like the mushrooms. Dude,
They-
I
they do
always
have
like
one
mushrooms
good
though.
use if you want to come back through the portal.
Hug is a true Irish.
So when you bone meal
Potatoes
these
on my
sky-type
pizza.
shrooms,
I get
turn
it.
into big sky type shrooms, and
Oh,
the big
okay.
ones bounce
Oh,
into the air.
dude!
oh my gosh. Wait.
Yeah,
what?
that's a little too high, dude. No
I was expecting
way.
it to be a little less than a slime block. Let's see how high I go. So, alright, here, let's start over. So I'm at y negative 60, and the peak is y negative 17.
That's quite
That's
high.
like almost
I think that's
50
higher than I
blocks.
intended, but,
It's like 40
That's
blocks.
like almost
Dude.
50 blocks up.
yeah.
40.
But
40
go into
blocks up.
survival mode. When you like go into survival
Dude,
mode. and bounce.
that's nuts. Oh, you're gonna die.
Land back
You're
on
gonna
the button.
die. Yeah.
Yeah, you take fall damage. So that's a little bit.
Okay,
of a-
so at least it's not too OP. You can use it as like.
Have you
stairs,
tried
I guess, to
tuna
get up to the
and
base.
sweet
yeah, but also
corn
you were
on your
bouncing, like,
pizza?
Really high. I was.
Dude, what? No, I have not. I don't know how I would feel about that. Like, I love tuna, and I love some sweet corn. I don't know if tuna and sweet corn together, even by itself, would be good. Nonetheless, on a pizza. Like, that's weird, man. That is weird.
Bouncing up to negative 44. I don't know how you were bouncing so high. Like
I mean,
don't know
bacon
how
on
you do
pizza
that.
is a classic.
Yeah, I'm back in. Yeah, I.
I'll tell you what.
I don't know.
If
I
you
literally
want
just
like
walked
a
up-
if you want like a bacon pizza but better, try prosciutto. Oh, you know what? I should probably turn my chat on so that people can know what I'm talking about. Try prosciutto. Prosciutto is like bacon, but it's like more delectable. It's very good. Put
Okay.
Trees of
potato, pepperoni, and pineapple. Please leave my chat and never return. Weeple, you helped me with the biome bound mod and stuff like that, but I really just don't want to ever see you in here ever again. I can't forgive that. What type of Irish stuff is that? Potato, pepperoni, and pineapple? Bro, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
redwood will spawn in the scorched forest.
Dude, I gotta say, this texture down here, I dig it. I wish it was animated. Like, can you imagine if this was animated? That'd be so cool. This texture is very bland. Needs a bit of detailing. I've heard that pear on pizza's actually pretty good, but I wouldn't try it. Look, I'm gonna be honest with you. I would try anything. But seriously, oh, you know what? Maybe we should do that for like when we hit the sub goal. Well, I'll make a pizza on stream, and chat gets to pick my toppings. Whatever toppings chat picks is what I put on my pizza, and then I eat it. What about that?
It's looking very similar to this. Fire will actually never go out on redwood.
And the taco? Maybe. I don't know if we can do
Pretty
both.
Here's what like the redwood doors and stuff look like. curious.
Pretty basic.
Similar to the
Pretty
A.C.E.
basic. Good in theory, good idea. Pretty basic textures. Textures could use some work.
I feel like that's.
Get some ever that down bad. Okay.
Uh,
Wait.
the fiery staff. which
Okay,
has
I
been in
remember
my mod for
this.
quite some
Guess it
time,
has.
animated texture now.
Oh, that's actually really
Oh,
cool.
how did I not
That
notice
looks
that?
nice.
Yeah, the animated
Next
texture is
up
really
is
nice.
another new biome, which is the autumn birch forest.
I've seen this.
Oh.
We spawned in this biome.
This is just a tree that spawns.
Tuna, pineapple, pear, potato, and broccoli. That's disgusting, dude. That is so disgusting.
We can go into a new world and you can see what they look like, what the biome actually looks like.
Yeah, I'd probably limit it. I would probably, if I actually did the pizza thing, here's what I'd probably do. I'd probably take a week and just take in suggestions of items of just like what should be on the pizza, right? Anything goes. If you suggest it, it's an option, right? And then I would say I'd put all of those items on a list and I'd say pick 10 toppings. And whatever 10 toppings you all choose, whichever toppings get the most votes, those 10 would go on. Anything edible. I'm not gonna eat like paint, and I'm not gonna eat like sticks, but like I would eat anchovies, and I've never had anchovies before. I would eat like, I don't know. You could do like anchovies, peppermints, pineapple, ham, and like yellow peppers. Like just something really, just the craziest combination ever. I've never had chewing gum. Oh, you can't eat that's out. Chewing gum is chewable. It's chewing gum. If you recommended eating gum that you're supposed to eat, I would be okay with it. Not chewing gum, that's for chewing. I would axe the chewing gum. I would not allow it.
Oh wow, yeah, we've spawned
So
perfectly.
naturally, this is what the autumn birch would look like. It's very bountiful with animals, and this is one of the biomes that bell peppers can naturally spawn in.
Okay, we actually saw this, so I'm gonna fast forward through here.
This is marble.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna be honest with you. I really like the polished marble. I think this one could use some work. It looks pretty much like diorite. Like I feel like that should just be like the polished marble should just be the marble. You know what I mean? Like, why not just make the polished marble the marble?
And
But other than that, I
colored
like
marble
these.
No,
Probably doesn't. They
Oh, they have bone
more-
sounds. Did you hear that? All right, moving on.
So this is Celestine, found in the Nether.
Cool. Love that texture.
I think this is silver.
The silver
silver
ore
found
could
in-
use some work, and the silver ingot just looks like iron, but it's okay.
The deep slate caves, and orthoclast.
Put sour
found
candy
in
on the pizza.
regular
I would allow
caves.
it. That'd be gross, but I would
Stone
allow it.
caves. And again, these can't be crafted into tools or armor.
I'm not even gonna comment on what Hug said. I was gonna like make like a joke, and I'm not even gonna comment. Your own feces. That's yeah, not edible is the thing. That's not edible. The FDA would not allow anything the FDA labels as edible. That's what I mean.
But
it's decorative.
they can be crafted into ore blocks, and then you can
Put Jasper's
yeah,
food
you
in it.
can,
Look, as long
cut
as
them
it
in
passes the
stone cutters
FDA, I don't think the FDA would
for,
allow it though.
These cool variants. This doesn't tile, once again, but it's close enough where just at a glance it looks pretty good. But if
It's
you look
close
Yeah.
enough. Come
And
on.
right here, it's like offset.
Come on,
Each line is
Taco.
Yeah.
Close to being connected.
At a glance
Nobody
though,
needs to see
it
that.
works. It works at a
Yeah.
glance. All right. So
Mario
yeah, good job. These
They are Mario
bricks
blocks.
And a Mario block.
Hang on.
And so the way
Mm.
the bricks work. Here, take a pickaxe. And
Dirt is not FDA approved.
Slash.
I mean, it depends on the cat food. I will say, I'm sitting here arguing against cat food, and I buy really nice cat food. It probably is approved by the FDA. That'd be so freaking gross, though. I don't want to do that.
So the way these bricks work, yeah, not like that. But you can break them. I guess not these ones. Yeah, but, but that one, it creates an unbreakable block. And it can, drops a coin that you can use to replenish the block. Or it can drop a super mushroom like this.
Oh,
and when you eat the super mushroom,
whoa, wait a minute.
You double in size. And you also become fast.
So is it just like a what chance is it to drop the super
I think
mushroom?
it's a little bit rare. Oh, I got another one here.
Oh, thank you.
A whole bluefin tuna? Bro, chill out, cool. Man.
New Super Minecraft. Oh, sorry.
You shouldn't have said that it's probably FDA approved. I wouldn't be surprised.
TNT. You craft this with, I think, 8 TNT and a boomberry.
TP Ace will be broke.
I think you see what boomberries do, right?
Yeah, you eat them and they explode.
Yeah.
So chill, bro.
Remember
chill.
Our old friend out here, right? The charged TNT out here.
Oh yes, yeah.
Actually, I don't think fire or redstone works with this. But that's definitely intentional because it's less volatile now.
Yeah.
In a way,
it's
though,
less
because
likely
it explodes instantly.
Oh wait, what?
And it creates a much larger explosion than TNT would.
That's perfect for trap chests. Like that's perfect for pranks because then
but
there's no time to learn.
It's very expensive. Like.
Oh, but it is charged with redstone.
Oh.
Yeah, that didn't work.
Ah, he broke it. That's so funny.
Oh, oops! I meant to put out the fire, not make another one.
The next addition is this guy, the fruit vendor villager.
The fruit vendor?
He trades emeralds for a bunch of different fruits and stuff.
How do you get that workstation?
Mint leaves, glowberries.
So like, he'll trade for like mint leaves and like glowberries.
How do you get that workstation though? Hang on. Oh my gosh, what is this? A thunder fruit. That's kind of cool, actually. How do you make that? That's unfortunate. Okay, dude, I wish I knew how to craft that, but okay.
Should let him level up.
There's also a sun fruit or something like that reverses the thunder one. Oh, okay.
Let him level up some more.
Cactus fruit, forest fruit.
Oh, I shrunk. He'll trade boomberries for emeralds and melons for emeralds. So if I get some boomberries, I think it's 1 boomberry for 15 emeralds. It's a pretty good deal. Where'd you go? Oh yeah, you're still big.
Oh, he trades boomberries?
Oh, he trades 4 boomberries. You can get sun fruit from this and like mystic berries. What's in here is skulk vials. Flick that lever for me.
Oh no.
Here, game mode survival. And now you have what, like 80 levels or something like that?
Oh no, I don't have survival yet. Wait, hang on.
I thought at A. There we go. You have what?
There
like
we go. Okay.
80 levels.
I have 108.
Yeah. So eat the skulk vial. And now you have another skulk vial that's filled with experience, and your experience is gone. But when you eat the skulk vial, you gain that
Gives it back, yeah. That's nice. I actually really like that.
So this is a way.
Wait, so can you store it for like if you're gonna go do something dangerous and you're like, I don't want to lose my levels. So then you
just put it. You just
put it away.
See, I will say, I don't know how. Like, because now they're stacked. I don't know how you differentiate between them based on contents, like how much is in each of them. And feel like I
and then you
had
can
something
take it
else
out,
to say,
and
but I
then-
forgot.
There I die, and then I'm like, oh, well, let me go ahead and just
Yeah,
eat a school file real quick.
it's very useful. I am very
Yeah.
proud with how the. Alright, and one of our last additions is this. This is called Thin Ice. So go ahead and stand on that.
Thin ice? Oh, it's like frosted ice?
Oh,
Oh my.
It breaks underneath any pressure of any sort.
that's
So,
great
like,
for brain.
Oh, does it
This'll-
break when
this'll
getting pushed by
spawn
piston?
In, like, random patches in, like, frozen lakes or something
Dude,
like
do you
that.
see this? You can look, it gives you x-ray. Do you see this? He
know
straight
you
up
can
got
You'll be walking
x-ray.
along, and then
And it gives you a chance to notice. Like, you can hear it before it breaks. It's
Yeah,
not
fix
completely
that.
annoying.
yeah,
You
it
can
does
hear
spawn
it.
a lot of particles, which I don't know
With
why that-
32,
why it spawns a
32
lot of
gigs of
particles.
DDR5 on the
But,
pizza?
like, we're talking
Bro, only
any
if you pay
threshold
for it.
breakers.
I ain't buying 32 gigs of
Oh,
DDR5.
That's cool.
So if you've ever watched any of my videos on TacoCraft or have played TacoCraft yourself, you'll know the farmhouse is both ugly and buggy.
Yes, it is.
Well, not anymore, because release
Oh, dude, he
1.0.9
changed it.
has improved the farmhouse drastically. It's
This is
smaller.
much, much better.
It's
Cozy,
has
dude.
more reasonable amount of chests, a bigger variety of crops, modded and unmodded, and it has a cozy little fireplace here. And the chimney actually works. And I also updated the loot table so it can include
There you
things like
go.
fishing rods, sugar, melons, and I think eggs and like apples too.
I've been waiting for this because he told me about
So things
this.
that are like hard to get or you have to be patient to get, you can now get pretty easily just by going to a farmhouse. This is a end temple, I think it's called.
Okay.
And usually there would be shulkers like this, not this one, guarding. So when you come in, like it's peaceful mode right now, but you'd have to get over these guys to get to the loot, and which is this. All of these.
Oh, those are
different
storage
loot things.
shulkers.
Oh, and this is good loot too.
Yeah, you can't get like enchanted items or anything, but
Ooh, new music.
you can get pretty good like ores and stuff. And
Yeah, right
these
on.
are the last two structures. They are completely identical except for the fact that
One is
one
a
of them has a
shulker
shulker
and one
enemy,
of them is
and one of
loot.
them has a shulker loot.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
clever.
yeah.
Just
I like
randomly
that.
in the end, and yep, like this one has the loot. You can get uranium upgrade
Uranium
templates from
upgrade
this,
template,
which
pearls, all of the end stuff.
that's gonna do it for today's video.
Dang. Okay, so we don't have enough time to watch the other video. I have actually watched the other video on my own, so I do know what is in it. But that is gonna do it. I think that's been like an hour, right? We should mix the storage shulkers with the mob. That way, it's like more difficult. You should mix the storage shulkers with the mob. That's what he did, right? I feel like that's what he did. Am I not wrong? Let's. There we go. There we go. Taco Craft. I'm not even gonna include Taco Tech. It was a joke. Taco Craft. First impressions. It's hard to say. I mean, I've loaded it in a lot. I loaded and installed this biome here. My first impressions of the peppers and whatnot were kind of goofy. I don't know. They're not, dude. Why are there so many passive mobs spawning all over the place? What is with this? Like, the other one was the same way. They're everywhere, man. What is with it? It's weird. Okay. I'm gonna give it a 4 out of 10. Because it really didn't blow me away. Obviously, it's always getting a 10 out of 10 on the amount of content. This thing is huge. The quality of the content that he added, I thought most of it was pretty good. There were a few things that I would tweak. And as far as the implementation, though, and how it all works, I think it was all pretty good. I'm going to give it an 8 out of 10. The art and texture quality is so-so. I'm going to give it a 6 out of 10. But creativity, man, he brings it, right? With the peppers, like it, and it's always across the board, which some people say is bad. Some people would prefer a like concentrated focus. But with a game with a mod like Taco Craft, I feel like that's hard to do. So I'm gonna give him an 8 out of 10 on creativity, and then unique features, I feel like has to be a 10 out of 10. He's just very good at coming up with something that's unique and just fits, and it's not really added in anything else. The immersion feel and vibe he's getting a lot better at it, fixing the you know what, I have to see it in game. Locate structure Taco Craft farmhouse. You've got to see it. It's been so buggy for so long. I don't think I've reviewed this mod several times, and I have never ever reviewed it and actually had this structure spawn and generate correctly. But guys, oh my gosh, we were so close. We were so close. This one stairs, this is just the little stairs right here, is the only thing that's like a little bit wonky, a little bit finicky. But I'll give it a pass. I'll give it a pass on that, honestly. The rest of it, I think, fits very well. And he's balanced out the loot. It's not too much. Dude, I think he fixed it. Finally fixed it. After years of this structure never generating properly, I finally reviewed this mod and had the structure generate actually, like, actually generate properly. Dude, I like the chimney so you can see it from a distance too. That's a nice touch. It's a good addition. I like it. I don't know. Immersion, feel, and vibe. We'll just give it a 5. I don't know, because it all fits together strangely, but that's just Taco Craft. Like, it almost creates its own feel because it doesn't fit. Like, that is the feel. It's weird. Man, I gotta give you 2 bonus points for finally getting this farmhouse correct. I gotta give it to you. It's I wouldn't say it's impressive. It's impressive how long it took you to get it correct. Let me think. There were a lot of textures in there. I liked the end stuff that you added. That was really good. And I'm gonna add another bonus point for the video we didn't watch. I did watch it myself, and it's pretty good. So I'm gonna add a bonus point for that. And I'm gonna add a bonus point for that little jumpy mushroom. I liked it a lot. So we're gonna give you 5 bonus points in total. There we go. Okay, so that is 4, 14, 22, 28, 36, 46, 51, 56 points. It's not so bad. It's better than some of the other ones we've seen so far on this stream. Guys, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm getting exhausted. I am really. We are going on 5 hours now, and it is hard to carry on. Next up is Lava Works. Lava Works shouldn't take that long, so we're gonna go ahead and do that. And then after that is Advanced Medieval. Dude, oh my gosh, I don't know if I can keep going. Hang on. Oh. Oh my. Fine if you want to take a break. Bro, I need to take just a few seconds. Oh my. Oh, no, thanks for the stretch, dude. I actually do appreciate that. Do you see how big this is? What is with this flavor text? Why is this flavor text so big? All right. Thank you for that stretch, man. Thank you for that. All right, hang on. Here we go. Whew. Oh man. Get that camera up. And the hydrate. Oh, what a guy. There you go, and get something to drink. Oh man. Here we go.
Oh man. Whew. I'm exhausted. Whew. Oh my. I can see your underwear. No, you can't. It's not a thing. You can't. Ugh. Oh, dude. Hang on, hang on. Whew. Oh, that's nuts. That feels good. That's crazy right here. Oh. Whew. Oh my. Okay. Hydrate time. Here we go. Ugh. Hydrate. And there we go. Whew. Thank you for that. Thank you for the stretch and thank you for the hydrate. We are kind of reset. I don't want to put the headset on. It's I need a break. I need a break from the headset. All right. Lava works. Is this the same version of LavaWorks that we downloaded last time? 1.5.3. Yeah, it's the exact same mod. We've reviewed this mod already. Hasn't even updated. LavaWorks is pretty cool. Basically just changes the color of lava based on biome. But we're not going to bother loading that up when we've already reviewed it and it hasn't been updated. So we're going to move along to Advanced Medieval. Oh my gosh. I feel like there's new stuff here. Is there new stuff here? Like, there's like wings there. I feel like that wasn't there before, right? How many times have we reviewed this mod? 2 or 3? Oh my gosh. So 1.21.1. That is the newest version, right? Like a new version, I'm pretty sure. Because we've done, oh yeah, 3 times here. 1.0.7 was the last one we reviewed. So this is a new version. Hey, show us your headset dent. Oh. Like this. Is it bad? I can't see it. Because if I turn my head to try and see it, it doesn't look that bad. Oh, I can see it on YouTube. It's not too bad.
I feel like it's not too bad. Dude, I made the mistake of it's bad. It is bad. It's not. Y'all are gaslighting me. I can see it myself. It's not that bad. I mean, you can see it, but it's not that bad. It's very bad. Chill, guys. Chill. Come on now. Oh man. I made the mistake. I took a shower, got out of the shower, and put the headset on, and then went downstairs. And I kid you not, like it was really bad. Really, really bad. Like, yeah. Some people's heads have molded to the headset shape. I remember Ninja's one. I mean, I think most people's heads do have like a little bit of a natural dent there. I think. Because mine does have a bit of a, like, if you feel my head, it does have a tiny bit. And it just always has, as far as I can remember. But yeah, it's not that bad. You'll need to chill out. Well, what version was this? 1.21.1? I can't even remember. Y'all got me so distracted. And you know what? I put the headset on and immediately, it was too much again. I need to keep it off for now. So if my audio is off or there's anything like that, y'all gonna have to let me know because I don't have any audio. I also have one, but not as bad as yours. Shut up. No, y'all are making fun of me, and I don't appreciate it. Animal King, delete. And then 1.0.9. Is it down here? Yeah, it is. Launch. Here we go. This is mod number. I lost it. 7, 8, number 8. Number 8. And this could be the last one. It could be. I don't think it will be. I think we'll have time to get to content craft. But this could be the last one. I don't think we'll have time to do cordyceps infection. But if this ends up taking the full hour, this is going to be the last one. We only have an hour and a half left. So it's going to depend. Here we go. You are giving me hope. Saw Jasper. Little boy. Okay. The Micro Advanced Medieval. Okay, yeah, check that out. Okay. Dawn Medlar Log. That's kind of goofy. I will say, so the texture looks like a default M-Creator texture. Could use a little bit of work. Same with the leaves, but overall I like it. I think it's supposed to be a mahogany, right? And I feel like the log should be like a lighter color or more of a red, like, or no, just lighter, I think. Maybe not like lighter as in whiter, lighter as in, I don't know, a different shade. I don't know what I'm trying to say here, but I do think like, because like it's kind of like mangrove, you know, like, but mangrove is really brown. It's like if mangrove was reddish, right? Like imagine inverting mangrove so the outside was kind of red and the inside was kind of brown, and that's what I'm picturing here. I don't know how to describe it. I feel like every time I try and describe it, it would look really bad. Just kidding. Hug, I don't like you. I will say, dude, I think purple water is really weird, but I love it. Like that's pretty, dude. You see that? That's really pretty. I will say, the bed is just gravel. Like there's no imperfections. There's no sand. There's no clay. It's just gravel. So I feel like that would make it look a little bit less sharp, like just flat, I guess. There's also no grass. like spawning in the land here. It's like no short grass, you know, no flowers, no nothing like that. So it feels kind of empty when you fly through. Let's use slash locate biome and see if there's more biomes. Amber Hollow, Astral Glow, the Dawn Medlar. That's must be where we are now. None within reasonable distance. I keep pressing enter instead of... There we go. None within reasonable distance. I feel like some of these are in a different dimension. Purple water giving Fortnite Kevin vibes? I don't even know what that means. Why you not like me and no animals like the pigs? I will say, I am noticing. I only just noticed there's no animals either. We went from just like a ridiculous number of animals in custom biomes to none whatsoever. It's so weird. Redwoods. Now I remember this from previous mod reviews. Oh, it's still running. It's still trying to find one. It couldn't. That's weird. So some of these I feel like they've got to be in different... Amber Hollow is in the Phantom dimension. Most of the biomes are in that dimension. That's weird then. I don't know why it's not locating them, but that's unfortunate. Let's just go into here. So most of the stuff we've seen, like the Solarite and the Soul Flare, I remember that. Echo-Rite seems different. Echo-Rite Infuser, hang on. Okay, and then I'm assuming you need that. How do you make this? How do you make these helmets? To make an Echo-Rite infused ingot. Doesn't seem to be a crafting recipe. Good night, Hugga. No worries, man. Echo-Rite infused block, which doesn't have any spaces. Block of Echo-Rite, which I'm gonna be honest with you, that's pretty beautiful texture. Echo Hop, which must be a plant. There doesn't seem to be a way to make any of the tools and armor though, which is kind of weird. Feel like we've seen this before, right? I gotta say, that's a great texture. An ice scythe for the ice scythe, that's a good texture, man. And it puts mining fatigue on them. I figured it would do something like that. It doesn't have any sort of right click ability. Crocodillo? Dude, that's so pretty. I love the like brown and green there. That's interesting though. Wait, will it attack me? Yeah, so it fights back instead of rolling up. Oh, dude! Thing bites hard. That thing wrecked me, man. Ice boomerang. No way this works. It doesn't come back. Yeah, I was sitting here like, there's no way it comes back. And sure enough, it just throw it away. Where'd it go? Oh my gosh, that's so sad. Oh, it's gone now. But it probably does the same thing the ice scythe does. A lightning dagger. Hang on now. Double blade, void battle axe. We gotta try some of this. Try some of these weapons. Empty elixir. Stone totem. I feel like I remember the totems. Oh, a pillow. That's interesting too. An explorer table. Let's look at that. Remember you saying you want the night statue to come alive, so I did that? Dude, what? That sounds nuts. I mean, this is a pretty cool texture. It's got a little bit of work to be done, but it doesn't do. Is this? It must be a villager thing, right? Yeah, there we go. Cooked crocodile. Oh, for gold nuggets instead. That's kind of interesting. Does the pillow do anything, or is it just aesthetic? I would assume it cushions your fall if you like fall on it. No, it does not. Interesting. Let's try that statue though, because he just said the statue comes to life. It does not seem to work. There's an item to make it come alive. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I thought it was just telling me to hit him with an iron ingot. Rotten apple. Dude, that's a dope texture. Both of these are really good. Same with a Phantom Land key. Do you feel like I've seen this before? I don't know though. I don't remember fully. Kind of villager, you're gonna be my test subject. Yeah, poison. That's what I figured. What happens if I hit him with the void axe? Oh, it's got a super long charge up rate. I need iron. I need an iron golem test subject. Nine damage. Doesn't really seem to do anything special. Seven damage. We're up to 10. Seems about right. 9.5. Lightning dagger. Which doesn't actually summon lightning. I thought it would. Okay, that's cool. I thought that might happen. Let's see. So it doesn't. Wait. There's an item to make. Come on, Dino. Maybe make the text that comes to chat toggle the send to action. But wait, I don't know what that means. I remember it is round and blue. Bro, what? Where we are out here. Hang on. Spec give. At S. Night vision. Infinite. Decay log. Dude, look at this just little sunny spot. This little tiny sunny spot. Okay, there's the astral logs. It's under here. Ghost dirt. Phantom stone. How does one even get this key? Wisp essence. Is that from... Gotta be from some sort of wisp mob, right? A wisp. Yeah, there we go. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, that's so cute. It's just got little legs. I like it. I like that texture, too. Phantom charge stone? Amber hollow. Dude, look at that. That's pretty. It's like creaking. Looks like the creaking, doesn't it? Oh man. Amber glass pane, amber shard. Oh, chimes. Hang on. Doesn't actually seem to make a chime though, which is kind of weird. Is round and blue. Astral dust, astral shard. Probably geodes down here, isn't there? Oh, I thought they'd be like astral geodes. But that does not seem to be the case. Oh, man. Okay, we've seen most of that. Some new weapons here. Fire axe. I think the lightning blade is new. I don't know what a bolt rod would do. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, because that would be from the bolt. You added various types of, and bloom. Yeah. Various types of blazes, pretty much. An ice chest plate. Oh, hang on. We got to check out this armor and see how this looks. Because that armor looks really cool in the inventory here. Let's try this phantom stuff. Oh, dude. Dude, that's sick. That looks pretty cool too. Hang on. And that gives you what? Feather falling and wind charged? I see. That's pretty cool. Magic shield? Dude, that's from the shield. Oh my gosh, and you can spam it? I mean, that's a little OP. How do you get that? Dude. Dude, Weep, I gotta tell you, man, I'm like, I'm phoning it in. I really am. Like, I'm sorry to Dino, but I already started, so I don't want to just stop. I don't feel like I'm doing this mod like justice. I am so exhausted. I don't think I can do content. I might have time. I don't think I am gonna be able to. Like, I'm so exhausted. I'm phoning it in. Oh my gosh, I just want to take a nap. So I think this is gonna be the last one. All I remember, yeah, it is close to the bottom. Okay. Okay, soul core. Whatever this is. Oh, poison claw. That's kind of cool looking. Dude, what the heck? That's weird. You see that? Like, I just go up and it goes out of render because it's only the bottom block. Let's do the statue again. Knight statue. It still doesn't work. Hang on. Man. Ugh. You get the magic stuff through the smithing table and scrolls and netherite armor. It still doesn't seem to work. It's the follows. Oh, okay.
There we go. Reanimated knight. And we gonna what? Tame one with an iron ingot. There we go. Look at that. Hey, buddy. How do you make this statue? How do you get this? Oh my gosh. You don't make the statue, you find it in structures. I see. Contracraft as little stuff as fine, I guess. I can I will make sure I'll do it first in the next stream. We'll move some things around, and honestly, I will probably not put 10. I'll probably put a limit because it feels like 7 is about my limit of mods that I can review in one stream, or I'll probably put a time limit of like 5 hours, just because, man, it's so hard to stream like this. This is cool. This is a cool structure. I like little ruins like that. Doesn't seem like there's anything really here except, whoa, what the heck? Thing just teleported me somewhere. Weird. Oh, it teleported me back to spawn. Huh, but it put me way underground. That's weird. Feels like a pretty feels like a pretty cool idea, but it's weird that it put me underground. Hey, buddy. Jasper's not having it. Ugh. Feels the opposite of how I do. He wants to play. Wow, everything is in here, and this is just like scrolls and weapons and stuff. We've seen how these work, right? I remember we reviewed that in the last one. Oh gosh. Now I'm starting. No, I'll do it, but it's not as fine. I probably can't, man. I'm now. It's a lot. It's a lot. What? I don't know what this is. Does it push things back? Okay, I don't think this does anything. Poison helmet. I would assume that doesn't poison me. Oh, look at that. That's cool. It's like a weird tail. Now I want to put on the rest of this armor. Dude, that's pretty cool, man. I like this. I like this armor set. I like how, so you have like different elemental sets, it seems, which is pretty cool. This gives water breathing and resistance. Soul item summons the boss Folo with the block that you looked at earlier. The one that teleported me, this one. It didn't seem to do anything. It just teleported me back underground again. I don't know what block you're talking about. The boss Folo. What is a phantom charge stone?
As far as I can tell, it doesn't do anything. I don't know. Got several different sets of armor. Seems like there's different like classes. Oh, the Obidus, is that what you're talking about? Oh, okay, yes. Oh, look at this thing, man. Dude, this thing's crazy looking. Oh, and he spawns in like enemy knights. You can tell because the chest is yellow. Is it every time you hit him? Dude, that's brutal. That's got to be a tough fight. Oh, hello, Sprig. Oh my gosh, I'm just like melting. Hang on, let me just. Oh, what? This is advanced medieval. Ugh. Man, I am tired. No, yeah. Yeah. We got it. Ugh. Oh my. Ugh. I think that most of the rest of this stuff we have seen before. What is this? What is this, like an edible thing? Yeah, it looks edible. I don't see it. It's not really telling me what it does. Doesn't give me any effects, so it's hard to say. Astral elixir. How do you make that? Astral elixir. That makes sense. Astral dust probably comes from something in that biome. Astral chimes. If you're tired, you can stop anytime now and just get to the review thing. Well, I think I've covered most of it. I don't want to like, you know, I don't want to miss stuff. I can barely think straight, to be honest with you. Okay, I think we've seen it. I'm sorry. I think I think we've seen it. So let's go to the review. Advanced medieval. Man, I forgot how tiring it was doing these long streams and these mod reviews. First impressions. I can't even remember. Like, I can't even remember what I did when I loaded in. Yeah, the biome in the forest and whatnot, flying around. That biome is kind of empty. There's not much there, so it needs some work, but the rest is pretty good. So the first impressions, I'll probably give it a 4. The amount of content is nuts. There's a lot of stuff here, so that's a 10 out of 10. The quality of the content that is here feels like a mixed bag. There's some stuff that's pretty cool, and there's some stuff that seems to be incomplete or missing. I'm going to give it an 8 out of 10. Art and texture quality is once again a mixed bag. A lot of the items are really good and the entities are pretty good, but the blocks, pretty much all of the blocks are so-so. So I'm going to give it a 7 out of 10 for art and texture quality. And then creativity, it does feel very creative. Like it feels like you're being very creative and you have some very unique stuff. So I'll give it a 10 and a 10 on here. The immersion feel and vibe is also really good. It's not spot on for Minecraft, but it's very similar. And I mean, the medieval vibe and medieval theme lends itself to Minecraft very naturally. So I'm going to give it an 8 out of 10. I'm going to give it a bonus point because I really do like some of these textures. I'll give you another bonus point for implementing the statue and making it come to life. That's pretty cool. And hello, kitty cat. Oh, he's gone. And yeah, some of these weapons and armors were also really, really cool. So I'll give you 2 more for that. The chime waterloggable too? Yeah, I would think so. you know what you should do? You should make it waterloggable, but if you can, make it so that if it's waterlogged, it doesn't chime on its own, and it chimes but really quietly if you hit it, just like really quiet. So that is 4, 14, 22, 29, 39, 49, 57, 61 points. So just over 60 stars on this mod. I can't remember what you got last time. But that is going to do it for today. I really hope you guys enjoyed bringing the mod reviews back. We had a ton of submissions, probably because it's been so long. A little bit, hopefully. Next time, I guarantee Content Craft will be the first one that we look at, followed probably by the 3 new viewers that tuned in over on YouTube and joined up. I have a feeling that they will be submitting their mods next month, and we will be reviewing them very early as well. And we're probably going to put a cap on this stream for 5.5 hours, because that feels like pretty much the limit of what I could do. So thank you all so much for tuning in. Thank you for the redeems and whatnot, and Mudkip, thank you for that Prime sub. That really does help me out a lot. And until next time, peace out, take care, and